I'll look at them tomorrow and maybe see if they can be improved. Just ideas. I love it. I'm excited for our new gambling hall. Oh my god, everywhere. Where's the edge currently? Like, where did I come back to? Like, to right here. Okay. So, from about this distance, what looks like a good spot? Maybe about right here is where the height would be for it. So, let's just start taking some of it down. Try and do it in segments. I was thinking of the dispenser with 2 items, not sure if it's actually random though. Ooh. Yeah, I'm not sure. I do see a lot of people make casino games with dispensers. I'm just not sure how it works though. Like in terms of the random, what comes out of the dispenser. One person that I watch, I know I've seen them go through and they set up like, is it random? Does it spit random items out? Not random items, but you know what I mean. Can it spit them out randomly? Because I think there's one person that I watch. There's a slot machine with shelves. Yeah, and they go through and they have like one machine that spits out numbers, and then you take that number and it corresponds to another machine. I don't even know if that makes sense. I know Deli does the dispensers. Yes. Okay. That's what I was curious about. Well, means we can do the dispensers too. We're going to cut this off a little bit shorter here. This little spot seems to be... No, this is fine. We can do it. We'll get as close as we can. Try and get this section to start coming down. It'll be nice. It'll get it opened up. I just want to get it all one height first before we start. How far over did I go? We went over fairly far. I guess maybe this corner. I guess that wouldn't be so bad. Well, maybe it would be. It'd be fun to see who the grain is at Pass. Dude, I'm excited for the gambling house. I think it's going to be so much fun. Who's going to break the redstone? I think it's going to be so much fun. I'm looking forward to it. Who's going to break it? That's awesome. Hey, stuck in tree. Thanks for the follow. Oh crap, I think I even made the follows increase the timer. I think the follows do increase the timer. Thank you so much for that follow, stuck in tree. Super kind of you. Thank you. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Thanks for joining us. You did because you said you were going to get follow bots. Well, I said a lot of things, Viking. It just kind of points out that maybe I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed. A lot of things. I didn't think any of this would happen, but here we are. And it was spontaneous, and we're just going to go with it. It's been fun. How long have I been streaming? 12 hours. It's pretty good. I don't even feel tired. I do feel hungry, but I don't feel tired. Can we put an octagon in the casino? Bruh. There is no PvP, though. We can put it in the front lawn. That is a great idea, Viking. Spoken like a boy mom. If you would like to fight, take it out in the front yard. Well said, Viking. My personal best was 23. Dude, that's a long-ass time. 2 enter, 1 leaves. Yeah, but we got PvP turned off, though. We just went and did the trial chambers last night, Gast, and it was great because we could run right into each other and kill. Last time you were up until 2 with me and Viking, you started mixing your words. I was drinking. To be fair, I was drinking that evening, Captain. I don't think I'm going to drink this evening. If I start drinking, then the evening will be over. Like, I will not be able to fulfill my obligation. So I don't think there's going to be any drinking tonight. But that is a fair point. I was drinking. There will be no drinking this evening. If I drink, the only thing that'll happen is I'll have a super good time for about 3 hours, and then I'll go to sleep. And then I'll have to apologize to everyone because I failed. So no drinking this evening. Oh, we forgot to bring our LA, didn't we? Alright, we'll have to go get him here in a minute. He would be collecting all this stuff to hand to me. We're gonna make it just fine. I'll be back if I can't sleep. There you go. Thank you, Lane. I'm going to do my best. We're going to give it our best shot. Okay. I don't want to deal with this right now. I want to make progress that I can actually see. This doesn't feel like progress that I can see. This just feels like digging. I mean, you get so tired you can't make it. You can pause the clock and rest, then resume later. I guess that's true. I guess that's a good idea, Mai. I'm hoping to make it, though. My next responsibility that I have is at 7 p.m. tomorrow night. I have to take my son to basketball. That's my next responsibility. There's 0 chance that I can stream all the way up until then. But I'm just saying, that's my next actual responsibility. Can we slap box each other into lava? I think that that's a great idea, Gast. That is a brilliant plan. I like that. Now you're talking. Okay. Yeah, the only thing I'm going to have to do for sure is eat. 100% I'm going to have to eat. There's no doubt about that. need to go get my allay. And we're almost out of rockets. Maybe around the dance prediction area we can build other games. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I was thinking. I thought like on that along the walls you could put something else up there that you could go in and gamble on. Do we have a gaming district? I mean, we've got the Mushroom Island looks like it's turning into it, which I think is great because I had asked Jack and Bunny, I was like, because I think Viking was like, you can build on the Mushroom Island, there's room. And then I went in and I messaged him and I was like, how about we leave the Mushroom Island open? It's such a great central location, and we already have 3 people living there and 2 farms. I was like, I'd be willing to bet you there's some stuff that pops up. Now it looks like there's gambling that's popping up. Plus, at some point in time, I would like to expand this stuff around my house. Whoa. That was crazy. Alright, we need to take our allay with us. Just popped a totem? Do you need help? Build a Thunderdome in Minecraft? Master Blaster. I think of Tina Turner and Mel Gibson. The Master Blaster. Pig game all jumped on me the second I came out of my tunnel. Dang. Viking, the shark will never be in the way. The shark lives there. That's the shark's home. Plus you asked if you could build it. Remember? Absolutely. Pig gang all jumped me the second I came out of my tunnel. Damn. I'm going to go AFK here for a minute while I run upstairs and eat, you guys. We're going to get a little bit of stuff so that we can have rockets. So, I said, because I don't know, I'm going to try to go as fast as I possibly can. I think I'm just going to make like a turkey sandwich. Have a turkey sandwich, have some Cheetos, drink some milk, maybe eat like some sort of something else real quick. I'll be pretty fast. I can eat pretty fast. But, yes, I will swallow. It'll be gone. We've watched the Be Right Back video. I do not think will be long enough. The Be Right Back videos I think are too short, so I don't think that ultimately those will work. So earlier we were watching a video of my Let's Do That Realm. Yeah. So I have a video of a realm that I played in like 2018 to 2020. Okay. I think it went to 21. And this is a tour that I did after 2 years of being in the world with everybody. This was the group of people that I played in my very first. It wasn't a realm. It was on my PlayStation. Because realms didn't exist. So we started watching it earlier. And I don't think we made it all the way through. I don't think we even came close to making it through. I'm not sure how much time is left, but we'll go back to it. So it is, you guys can see what people did. You can see what we worked on in our realm before. Let's see. PC audio, PC screen, get rid of game audio. Now you guys can see it. 2 years of Minecraft. This was our community world. I put this video out 6 years ago, so that means we started playing in this world 8 years ago. We got some comments down here from some of the people who used to play in the world, people who used to come and hang out in the channel and watch. This was a long time ago, you guys. So, some of the stuff will be kind of nostalgic and fun, and you can see what we were doing in the realm before this one. It says there's 16 minutes left in the video. I will not be gone for 16 minutes. Hope you guys have a good time. Enjoy. You can see what we were doing.
gambling. Let's go.
Hello? Oh my gosh, I just barely made it. Oh my gosh. What's up, everybody? Thank you so much. I'm so sorry it took me that long. I did not anticipate that it would take that long. Whew. How we doing, everybody? Did I get everything set up correctly? We got game audio, we got a video, we got me. Man, that took way longer than I thought. I had to, thank you, Captain. Thank you, Gamer Girl. Was Rad part of that world? I don't think Rad played in that world, to be honest with you. I don't think Rad was involved. What did you think was sick? I'm curious. That's so old. I didn't know anything about, like, Minecraft. I kinda, a little bit. You know what I mean? Oh, the end portal area. Yes. Yeah, that was fun. I dug all that out and made, like, the inverted pyramid. It was such a pain in the ass because it was a swamp. It was like all water, and I didn't. I don't remember using sponges. I don't even know. Yeah, I don't know. I think the whole thing. I just filled it in, and then dug it out to get rid of the water. I think is what happened. But thank you, everybody. I appreciate you being patient and waiting for me. I apologize, but I feel so much better. You know what? Let's fill up my shop a little bit. I feel like we have a lot of stuff. Although I think my shop is getting super full. But I feel like we have a lot of items in this shulker and in this shulker. We got a lot of stuff going on. Man, I feel so much better. Just now, while I was gone, I went to the bathroom. I made myself a ham sandwich. So I ate a ham sandwich. I drank 2 glasses of milk. I ate all the potato chips with the ham sandwich. I had 2 bananas. And probably... I still have them. Just regular little cookies. Little teeny tiny cookies. Can't see it in my hand. Probably had about, I don't know, 7 of those cookies. I got a couple that I brought back with me. I feel like a new man. I feel great. I'm ready. Ready to do cool stuff. How long have we been streaming? 12 and a half hours? Easy. Those videos are kind of fun, though. Like, I know for other people, it's the only way that someone else would like it would be like nostalgia. Like, if you were like, wanted to see like the old blocks or, you know, like stuff before netherite or just something like that. You know what I mean? It would be, I could see that being interesting then. Otherwise, it's probably not super interesting, but I would love to sit and watch that actually. I haven't watched that in forever, and I think it would be interesting just to sit and try and remember like everybody and what everybody was doing. Kind of that whole time was fun. It was a fun time. And some people made some fun stuff on that world, for sure. Okay, so we have no... Do I have... oh, gosh. I think what we'll do is we'll put... Because I think one of the overflows right here is already full. And this overflow is also full. This is full. And this is full. So we may have to add more storage. We're just going to have to make this thing an overflow. Lots of cool statues. Yeah, people did make some cool stuff. As I was walking away, I looked up and I saw that dinosaur. And I was like, dang, that dinosaur's kind of cool. Like, that's kind of fun. Do we want to have the netherrack prediction? I'm fine with it. I like the netherrack prediction. I didn't think it was all that random at first, but after last night when we sat and did it, it certainly felt more random. You know what I mean? Because I kind of felt like there for a while, I was like, oh, it's just going to be blue. It's always going to be blue. But after last night, it seemed random to me. 1 for 32, huh? I think I have 32 up here. No. Oh, somebody bought something. That's awesome. Could we do it with only one row? Yeah, absolutely. No, I think it was only 3 rows because I was just like, you know what I mean? I don't think it has to be that many rows. I think I was just kind of messing around with it when I did it, and we kind of ended up with that many. You know what I mean? Yeah, absolutely. I don't think it changes the probabilities at all. From what I understand, MOA was basically like it just needs to be touching one of the each colors, right? So as long as it has one on one side and one on the other, it should be fine. You know what I'm saying? Hey, what's up, Mars Star? How are you? Happy Saturday. Or possibly Sunday. It could be Sunday where you're at. Either way, hope it's going well. Good. Awesome. All good here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. All right. I think we're in good shape. We just unloaded everything. I don't know what else we would need to do. This, and this. Here's our extra. We can put our diamond away. We're going to take some of this stuff and put it back at the house and get rid of it because we don't necessarily need it. We'll offload some of this stuff and then we can go back to digging. At least try and get a little area cleaned out. I don't know. I was kind of thinking since we're going to have 5 more hours at least, maybe I will start to work on a little bit of a storage room at my house. Although I always feel like every minute that I don't spend digging in the nether, I'm robbing the famunity. I'm the one that came up with the crazy idea. I'm like, I need to do it. This goes up there, that goes up there. Is that it? No, I've got this thing. Gotta grind the ground beef. I do. Like I said, I feel responsible. As I should. I think I have a chest specifically just for quartz. So let's do that. Obviously, it'll be fun seeing your building process and this extra time you didn't plan on. Yeah, absolutely. Little mushrooms. Oh, we got gunpowder, leather, and that's it. I think I have a shulker for all the rest of this stuff. So this should be the lights. That should be the diamonds. And then one of these, I don't know, I guess that one is all the nether quartz that I have. Beautiful. Nope. Got a bunch of quartz. And we have one diamond. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. I might get bored of digging in the nether. I obviously, like I said, I feel obligated to at least attempt to put in as much time as I can there so that I can dig it out. But I really would like to have, and I have no clue what I want to do for my storage room. But I kind of have an idea. But the problem is that the storage room is just more digging. You know what I mean? It's literally just more digging. Okay. Let's sleep. But I would at least like to get to the back wall. Like maybe not necessarily like where I'm digging, maybe not necessarily like side to side, but maybe front to back to try and get it to come through. Let's bring little buddy with us. What's up, dude? How did I latch that up there, but I can't reach it? Are you serious? Why? Why can I not am I... I can't, I should be able to just take the lead, shouldn't I? I don't understand. Why can't I just take the lead? Am I slow? Oh, like not an open hand? I must be slow or something. I know I've detached a lead before. Oh, gosh darn it. And I'm building with shulkers because it's all I have. What is it? I don't understand why that was an issue. That was... Okay. Alright. Come on, little buddy. I'm sorry. Your dad's not the brightest here. You... There you go. That was the weirdest thing. I have absolutely no clue why that was not working. Zero clue. I have no clue why that didn't work. Let's put this in here. I don't really need it. You will follow me if I go out this way. I think. Thank you. There's zero chance. I hate that these things are spawning. It's like the weirdest thing. Okay. So... Yeah, good luck, buddy. Did I fly too fast for little buddy? I wish they were more like dogs. Oh, did I hear him? There he is. All right, little dude, come with me. No, no, no. You don't have to collect all that. Come on. All right, little guy. Let's at least... We'll try and carve out a spot where we get down and we get through. So we can at least have some sort of opening. You know what I mean? It looks like there's one right there in the ceiling. If we kind of line up with it, that might be fun. So let's at least try. Yeah. You guys attack him. Alright, don't. Okay, I was like, I literally just crouched right there because I was like, dude, I know it's back here. Please do not fall. So dramatic. Looks like it comes out to about here. Just try and get something. Little dude singing cracks me up. Grind the beef. Ground beef. There's no way it's this wide, but that's fine. We'll go this wide. Beautiful. Thanks, little buddy. Appreciate that. Stay away from the lava, little buddy. And just throw that stuff right in the lava if you want to. Oh, that was awesome. He deposited it all right in the lava for me. That was incredible. Good job, little buddy. I have no idea where the edge is. Probably somewhere like right here. We're gonna have to get up here to see. Where did we ultimately make it? All the way out here, huh? I was like, dude, I know you're not mad at me. Don't be ridiculous. I don't want those. I don't want those. I'll take the other ones. I can remember being in other worlds and being like, thinking that I needed quartz, and I was like, oh man, if I could just get like a double chest of quartz, I'd be set forever. Like, I'd be so good. And it's like, dude, I have had so much quartz in this world. It is insane. I mean, it's crazy. I've never dug this much in the Nether before. That's definitely it. Hi, gamer girl. How are you? How's your evening going? What time is it for you? It's like 8 o'clock. I hope you're having a good Saturday evening. So good to see you. I'm good. Evening is great. It's almost 8 o'clock. Very nice. Yes. So, this is a good question. We can look it up so I can give you an exact answer because it should be right here on this screen. Let's look at the setup. So, because you're curious, it's a fun thing. We're curious as to what's going on. Let's see. PC screen. So here's the way it looks like we have it set up. I don't know if you can read that or not. I can read it. One gifted sub is 5 minutes. A tier 2 is 10. A tier 3 is 20. A gifted sub is 5 minutes. $1, whatever. So it says cheers per 500 bits is 5 minutes. Is that what we really had it set at? I don't think that that's right. I guess it is right. So I think 100 bits adds 1 minute, which would make sense because a gifted sub gives 5 minutes and it's $6. So yeah, 500 bits would be $5, would be 5 minutes. So I think 100 for every 100 bits, I think it adds 1 minute. Every gifted sub adds 5 minutes. So I guess technically it's actually better for bits. I guess you actually get more bang for your buck. Because otherwise the gifted subs only give 5 minutes. No, I don't think so. I really honestly I don't think so. I hadn't seen. I don't think so. I think 100 bits adds 1 minute. But I honestly don't know. To be completely honest with you, gamer girl. I don't know if anybody else here knows either. To be completely honest with you, it all kind of happened in waves. Like, it happened really fast, and it was hard for me to see what was happening. So I'm sorry I don't have a better answer for that. But thank you for asking. Yeah, I mean, I think essentially the idea was if you gifted a sub, it should be 5 minutes, I think is what we ultimately settled on. Somebody said 10 minutes, somebody said 2 minutes. And so I decided to compromise and make it 5 minutes. Stay out of the lava, little dude. I am thinking about making a storage area. I do need to make one. I really like the way that, what's his name? The guy that you gifted me the sub to. XB. I really like the way that he has his storage set up in, not, like, I don't want that room. I just like one aspect of it where he walks over like glass, and when you look down it, there are like different crisscrossing walkways, and the little dudes are walking back and forth across the walkways. I like that. I think that's super fun. And so I don't really know. I would just kind of make it up as I go along. I would want something that's like almost like a silo, like multi-tiered. You know what I mean? And then like maybe have it squared, because I don't think circles would work all that great. Have it like squared off with those things cutting through. So it'd be like leveled. It's like one level of the storage unit, and then a second level, and then a third level. So not super huge, but each level would house something that I really liked. But I would have those golems there just for fun, and they could be going back and forth. I don't know, something like that. I thought that I liked the way that his looked. I thought that was a cool concept. I don't want to make his storage room because I don't want it to be one big open room. I want it to be like a tiered room where each level will hold something, you know, like level 1 would be like the most basic blocks, dirt, cobblestone, stone, stuff like that. And then level 2 would be something, you know what I mean? And then those dudes could have like little catwalks, I guess is what they would be called. I like the catwalks. Okay, I don't have to do that. I can just... Oh my god, this is so good. I can't believe my whole Minecraft life I've been dragging and dropping these the whole time. Also, the allay going to get the stuff for you, so good. Like, honestly, so good. Like, I can just stand here. This is a 10 out of 10. We have quadrupled our productivity here. This dude goes and gets everything for me, and now I don't have to drag and drop. Just X and triangle. Throw it in the lava. We're winning. I can eat a cookie. I'm gonna mute my mic. That was a delicious cookie. Sounds fun. I can't wait to see how it turns out. Yeah, I don't know, Gamer Girl. I'm not really sure what I want to do yet, so we'll just make it up as we go along, right? What's up, Rad? Oh, if you want, Gamer Girl, I'll go over and look at it. We've been there a few times. We did some gambling over there this evening. Or if you want to wait until it's more finished product, we can wait. It looks so good. I mean, nobody obviously should be surprised that Viking is killing it. I don't think Viking minds me showing it because I've shown it like 3 times already. I don't want to dictate the stream. You're fine. People are dictating the stream today. We're 13 hours in. If you're here hanging out watching my stream, you should absolutely be able to dictate the stream. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I don't mind. Maybe she has ideas. I've had 0 reference photos and all this is off the top of my head. Yeah, it's so good. Can you come with me, little dude? Did you make that? Did you see me? Yeah. Let's go, little homie. Come on in, buddy. Do I have a thing? Yep, we got a lead in here. Can you make it in? Oh, you did. Okay. Is there anything... I can't tie you to a wall. Do we have a fence? No. We do not have a fence. You know what? That's okay. Come on back through with me, big guy. Maybe. Can you... No. How about... I should go see the mushroom hut. It's very important. Lane, if it's important to you, it's important to me. Buddy, can I tie you to this? No. I don't want to tie you to that thing again because I couldn't get you to let go. Good luck, little buddy. I know you don't like the rain. None of us like the rain. It would be. I believe so. Oh my gosh, what a crappy day to look at such a fun build. Is this it, Lane? Other side. Is it difficult talking to me? It is, isn't it? Okay. All I had to see was, oh my God. That's all I needed. I knew. As soon as I saw the words, oh my God, I knew it was over. Lane's vacation house. Dude, this is sweet. Dude, Lane is such a gambler that Lane built himself a house next to the casino so that in long nights after gambling, he can stumble out. He doesn't have far to go. He doesn't need an Uber. He doesn't need to fly. He doesn't need to do anything. He can just come out in the middle of the night. How is it lit? Like, what's lighting this room? That just this thing? I guess it doesn't matter. Nothing spawns over here. GG's, Lane. Just the ender chest. I love that you have already set up a vacation house next to the casino. Beautiful. Gamer girl, look at this magnificent structure of gambling and debauchery. Viking has made a dance floor. Can I Airbnb at that place during the weekend? Look at this beauty. So we've got the dance floor for all of us. Disco room, I think is what she said. She's got the fancy back wall. People are going to put some form of light show back here as well. She knows how I like to break the floor, so she made it all out of obsidian to be able to go through and break all the blocks. And then the side areas are going to have different little gambling things, I think. It's right next to Moa's fireworks. It's awesome, isn't it? And I think, like I said, there's going to be some sort of light show. Going to be side gambling. Incredible. It is not ugly. It's better than functional. I love that you made a dance floor for all of us during gambling time. I love that you made this so that I can't break the floor when I'm digging. You got plenty of room for side games. It's so good. Lair's chick. You put Lair's chick off to the side just watching us all. That's hilarious. I love that Lair is never in the world, but somehow Lair has a girlfriend. When I brought all the parrots, I thought about a dance floor. It's a great idea. It's such a good dance floor. It's such a great room. I can't wait to see it when it's done. So yeah, if you have any thoughts, gamer girl, there you go. Any ideas? We got the area for fireworks, as well as it's right here with the shark. Good old Sharky in his Pathfinder shoes. It is fun how they kind of follow you around. They all kind of work their way to where they're looking at you. That's pretty funny. I love it. Perfect. Nailed it. Does your house feel empty now? Have you been downstairs in my house? Dude, I still have a cow, an axolotl, 2 baby chicks, and maybe like 15 other parrots. Oh, hold on 1 second. Just give me 1 second. Somebody came downstairs. Okay, sorry about that. All right. How do I take just the one guy? I think having an LA dancing emote would be cool. That is a good idea, isn't it? I like that idea. Viking, your place is great. I can't wait to be a part of the gambling shenanigans. I really can't think of anything I would add or change. You're such an amazing builder. She's super creative. Oh, did my guy drop his thing? How do I... Why are leads so difficult? How can I... And why did my dude drop his thing? Put them back and shift click the dude you want. I don't know how to shift click. I'm guessing that's crouch. Do I have to look at him? Every time I look at him, I punch him. When you click an LA with an open hand, it takes it from them. Oh, I have to have something in my hand, don't I? This is why I did not want to tie him to the same thing. I cannot. Yeah, I don't think it's the LA. I think it's... I don't know how to... I don't know how to get the stupid... What do you call them? The leads to work. Okay, now we can't lose. Oh gosh. There's that. Where's the... You guys all saw it. It was an accident. Do you think he went in the portal? Oh, there he is. No? I thought I saw him over here. How could have he disappeared that fast? You think he went through the portal? He did not go through the portal. If the person that gave them the item isn't around, they tend to wander a bit. Okay. He's pretty blue. There's no way he made it this far, right? I don't know. I've said that about little kids before, and then, like, you're in the shopping, and then the next thing you know, they're, like, completely gone. I thought I saw him over here. I thought I saw him over here a second ago, but when I ran over here, he wasn't there. Whew. Sorry, little dude. No. No, 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 no. Why did that break? Come on. Let's go. You just hang out over here. This is a good spot to hang out. You'll be fine over here, bro. There you go. Whew. God, I would have felt terrible if I would have lost gas. Allay. All right. This, and this. I need one of these. Put the other two over here. Can you take this, please, sir? You could always breed another one, but it wouldn't be the original. True, true. I'm going to try and see if I can't take this guy off of the thing from up here. Wanted to land on it. Oh, we want to bring a fence post with us. I have two tied in my... That sounds terrible. It just started that sentence. I have two tied in my basement because I want to lose them. Guest search for hours. Yes, I don't want to lose them either. I just read I have two tied in the basement. Let's see if we have a fence post over here somewhere. We do. Awesome. We should bring two of them, just in case somebody else wants to bring one into the nether. Which I don't know why you wouldn't. I'm assuming this is mine. It is. Alright, let's go back. I have 5 sheep dangling. I remember your sheep being upside down. I do remember that. I do remember the upside down sheep. Alright. Dude, this place... Did he come through? He did. Okay. Let's make a little home for the allay right there. And then we can make another one back there. Did I pick up the lead? I did. We should probably just carry the lead with us. This place looks... Don't go back through, please. Can we go around? I want to do like what Viking did and go through and go into this world in creative, in like what you call it, like create a copy of it. Not a copy, but like, you know what I mean. Search up the seed, start a brand new world, and go into it in creative and look around. This nether area, it would look so crazy. Deveria, over at where his base used to be, he has, or I mean, they're still there. He had all the frogs. So all the different colored frogs are like in a big container over there. Which I think there's only like 3 different colors, right? What's he doing? Is that a dance? Is that a victory dance? Did you guys know that they did victory dances? Had you ever seen that before? I've never noticed that before. If they do that, that was awesome. I don't think I've ever seen that. I had no idea. I don't know that I've ever seen that. That was crazy. Dude, those dudes were dancing. They were legit celebrating. Me either. You've never seen it? I've never seen that before. I did not realize that that was a thing. That was hilarious. I don't know if it was like something trick. I don't know if it was like the LA made him do it. I don't really know what that was. I've never seen that before. Crazy. Look how efficient I am, everybody. Anyway, dude, I'm gonna head to bed for real this time. Right on. Have a great night. If I wake for whatever reason, I'll check on you. I appreciate you, dude. Lane, have a good night, man. I hope you get some sleep. Thanks for hanging out all day, man. I've been streaming 13 and a half hours. I think you've been here for virtually all of it. I appreciate it, man. Have a good night, Lane. He's got the little fox curled up sleeping. I love having the LA with me, dude. This is seriously like the best plan ever. I've never used an LA until today. Today's the first time I've ever used one. And I would say it's way more helpful than I ever thought. I kept trying to think of a scenario where I would need it, and I was like, maybe if you were like cutting down trees, I guess, or maybe if you're going through and digging out an area in like the overworld where like, I don't know, maybe you give him like coal or something, I don't know, andesite, like if you want to get andesite or granite or something like that. But it's just like every time I was like, man, I just don't ever see myself using one. But in this scenario, works pretty gosh darn great. Grinding the beef. Don't have to drag. You just push triangle. You okay? Jeez, why do kids stick out their tongue when you wipe their face? Good call. Good call. Dude, I don't like it when my leg gets hit. The sound that he makes, it's like almost like the sound that the Iron Golem makes when he's when he's on fire. They kind of have a similar sound, but I don't know. The Allay almost sounds, I don't know. It sounds like a sick kid or something. Getting closer. I'm sorry, little dude. I can't carry those. This little song that he sings while I'm doing this cracks me up. Stay away from the lava. No, buddy! Stay away from the lava, buddy. Or here, throw it to me where it'll go in the lava. Alright, that's fine. We're doing our best here, buddy. That's all we can do. Do our best. Oh. I thought we were done with vegetation. Oh crap. I thought I was crouched. Let's look and see. How close? We're getting close. Probably only a couple more of these and we'll be all the way through for sure. And not do a very good job of lining that up, but that doesn't really matter. We need to find some lava so we can start to throw some of this stuff away. There we go. This is what we needed. Perfect. Don't go in the water or in the lava, little COVID boy. We need to make it. If I put that there, yeah, that should help, right? That should make it so he doesn't go in there anymore. I love this guy. Could still hear him picking stuff up. Oh. Not the brightest little dude. Alright.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, what's up, Lair? What's up, man? What's up, Lair? What you doing this beautiful Saturday evening? Remember you said the other night you weren't gaming anymore in the evenings? Oh, what's up, Viking? Watching you rip shit up. Let's go, dude. Captain's out. Nice, man. I remember you saying last night or the night before that you weren't gaming in the evenings anymore. Dude, cuts through netherrack like butter. Literally just rips it. So fast. Like butter. You go in there. Wow, we have so much already. Dude, it's great, Lair. I'd never used one of these little dudes before. Man, it is awesome. They will just go and collect all the stuff. I did not think that they would be useful at all. Like, this is the first time I've ever used one. And it's actually amazing. I don't know why. I thought it would be slower, but it's so much faster than I thought it would be. Like, I can go through, we'll tear all this down, and then I'll just stand at the lava and get rid of this stuff. And, dude, he'll bring me everything so fast. Like, I just didn't think it was this fast. Like, I didn't think he'd be this fast. It's so much more efficient than I thought. Yeah, I'll be in chat for a bit, but I have to work early in the morning. Right on, Captain. Dude, you're fine. Thanks for everything, man. Thanks for laying 7,000 million buttons down. I'm excited. I can't wait to see what the Wither farm looks like. I've never been in a world that had a Wither farm. I mean, Lair and I kind of built one, but it was not like an actual farm. Just a place where the Wither skeletons would maybe spawn down in the tunnel. But there were a lot of other mobs that would spawn with them. And we just kind of built up like a barricade on one end. Actually, it worked pretty decent, but not a farm. Not a farm. Hey, what's up, Knock? Good morning, dude. How you doing? Yeah, that's right, Knock. Fit as can be. We're doing all right, man. We're doing pretty good. We're digging. I've been on several worlds that have wither farms. Yeah, it's one I've never gotten a chance to do it before. I've never been in a world where somebody made one, so I'm excited to be in a world with one. It'll be cool. It'll just be awesome to be able to get all the beacons that you want. You know what I mean? Like, it's going to be crazy to be able to just have literally beacons everywhere. I don't know who that is. Should I know? I don't know who that is. Knock. How was your rest, sir? Hopefully you had a good rest. He was a popular console Minecraft streamer. I got you. I don't think I know that guy. Console Minecraft streamer. Just like me. Well, not the popular part, but the console streamer part. It was okay. Didn't expect to be up again already, but here we are. I'm sorry, dude. That sucks. I know that feeling. I did that. Actually, I'm surprised I'm not more tired because I did that last night several times. To be honest with you, I had trouble sleeping last night and I woke up several times. There was also some thunderstorms, so I kept hearing, no, don't go in the lava. Just, please, let me clean it up before you go over there, little buddy. So, I'm with you. I woke up many, many times last night. I probably didn't sleep more than about 2 hours at a time at the most. It was a struggle bus. One of the times I woke up, and I usually am able to fall back asleep like within at most 2 or 3 minutes. You know what I'm saying? But I woke up and I probably was awake for like 15 minutes, 20 minutes, and I couldn't go back to sleep. It was weird. He started the voxelated build method where you build things layer by layer. Interesting. I've seen the ones where it's like you build things, I don't know if it's layer by layer, but I remember when I first started playing Minecraft, I saw the guy that was like build it essentially in like pods. You know what I'm saying? Like, he would be like, everything is like, just make a bunch of squares. Like, everything can be a square on top of a square on top of a square. Like, it was like the 5x5 method or something like that. I don't remember exactly what it was, but the gist of it was is you could start to piece everything together. I don't know. Please don't fly inside there, little man. Oh god. Okay. That's different. Yeah, I don't know what I saw. Dude, you okay? Okay, he's okay. Yeah, I always hope when I go to bed later, like last night, you went to bed at 2 a.m. and you couldn't. Yeah. Dude. Dude, that was some serious stick drift right there. Look at the speed. Did you guys see how fast that was? Nate knows him. I gotcha. Do you want to give me? You won't give me any? I need to close this off, little man. Oh, Nate played on his world back then? Cool. That's crazy. Nate is an OG, isn't he? Speaking of the OGs, I was kind of hoping we'd get Hoon in here tonight for a little bit. He was just a kid back then. Crazy. Hoon was just a kid back then. Can't believe that dude's just standing there. Everybody was. Yeah. There's still Hoon time left. Yeah. I guess you're right. Hoon is an hour behind us as well. Here, we can look and see. Nope, Hoon's not on. And Chuck would be playing with Hoon. So if Hoon was on Rust right now, Chuck would be on there with him. I thought Hoon might be on Rust. We summon the... Hoon's probably, Hoon probably went out tonight or something. Hoon's young. He still goes out. Alright. Who are you mad at? Okay. Like, there's no way you're mad at me. I've known Hoon a long time. Many years. Yeah. Absolutely, man. Hoon was one of the first people I started hanging out with on Twitch. I just found him randomly. Just ended up in his stream. I was just looking around for people playing on Bedrock. Ended up in his stream. Dude, I don't go out. There's no way I'm going out. I went to Las Vegas, and that was pretty wild. That was the most out I want to go. He's a random kind of guy. Nah, Hoon's one of the homies. Hoon is one of the nicest people you'll ever meet, honestly. Hoon's such a good guy. Love me some Hoon. Honestly, one of the nicest guys you could meet. Hoon was just a kid, though. We always joke, dude. Hoon, when I first met Hoon, he had like posters up on his wall. He was like playing in his bedroom. Had like posters up on his wall. He was cracking me up. He's nicer than me. I don't know about that. I'm chill, calm. I'm just a chill guy. I try to be chill. I think this is our... Yeah, we're down to even now. Dude, I love that there's a giant hole right here. I just want to step back and look at this for a minute. Don't have my wings on. Come on, little dude. You don't have to pick everything up. Come on. You don't have to be all the way down there doing that. Come on up here, dude. I think this is the first time, well, I know for a fact, that it's been open all the way from one side to the other that we needed to dig out. I like how 17 Endermen just appeared right here. This is the first time that we've been able to see all the way across from up here. We could do it on the ground, obviously, because we slabbed the whole thing. Yeah, of course. Take it, Viking. There's one side. And there's the other. That's insane. It feels like actual progress. There's one side. Now we got to make one on the other. Did you drop a ghast here? Oh, I don't have to do that. I forgot. Crazy. Do I actually have room? Alright, I'll take them, I'll take them. I'll take them. Going this way isn't even that far. Because... well, crap. Maybe it is. It's right to here. It's not that far. This edge right here is not that bad. We could easily carve out a little spot to get to the edge right there. It's just through this. Why are these like this? There's no drop on the arrow. God, that area is horrible to work in. Like this area over here, just all gas. All gas all the time. Is my pickaxe almost dead? It is. Alright, let's just go in here for a minute. You know what? If that dude stays in the nether, he'll be fine. No, I don't want to throw it. Why am I throwing it? I'm so used to throwing it in lava. Put it in the thing. Thanks, little buddy. We got a thing specifically for that one. Let's go grab it. If I just go straight into the nether, will you follow me? Like, I've been leading you into the nether. Will you just come with me? I'm just curious. Home sweet home. Alright. Let's put some of this stuff away. And then let's take a look at possibly having, or at least trying to think about how we would want our storage area to look. I've not thought about this at all. I don't know if 14 hours into a stream is the best time to try and figure out what you want your storage area to look like in your house. But I don't really feel like digging in the nether anymore. All the rest of this stuff, except for the gas tier. Let's see. Oh, you do have some of that there. Alright. Nope. Let's go drop the extra stuff off at the shop. And then... hold on, wait. What is this? Let's change this real quick because I think if I'm not going into the nether, then I can wear my regular boots. We'll put the golden boots away. I will most definitely need a shovel. I will not need this. I only need that when I'm in the nether. Grab our 2 silk touch. Put our 2 broken silk touch away. Is that it? I think that's it. Alright, so let's put these away. I'm not gonna need my bow right beside me. We're not gonna need extra fireworks if we're not gonna be in the nether. Don't need fire resistance potion on us if we're not going to be in the nether. I need to set up the, what do you call it? The, thanks, Gast. I need to set up a, like a hotbar swap with the, shelves. Where you just put like the redstone behind it and activate it. You can just walk up and hotbar swap. I think that'd be a really good idea for me to have something set up like that to go in and out of the nether. Yeah, it's an adventure. For sure. My thought process was when I was upstairs eating, I was like, dude, you need to like cap the subathon. So like once it gets past a certain time, you can't add any more time to it. You know what I'm saying? Because I was like, I don't think anything's gonna happen, but it's like, dude, it needs to be like midnight, which is like right now. I need to make it like midnight because if I made it midnight, then I could be done at 4 a.m. You know what I'm saying? 4 a.m. seems like a realistic time. That'd be 18 hours. 18 hours seems like plenty. I feel like that's what we should do. Last thing I need is more hours on, because I don't think I could make it more than 4 more hours, to be honest with you. I think I could do the 4 hours, but I don't know that I could do much more outside of 4 hours. You know what I'm saying? Those are honest feelings. All right. Let's sorry. I just thought of that. When he said 14 hours, I was like, "Oh my god." I started streaming so early. And I did not have a plan to do this. This was just completely random and spontaneous. 18 gaming, no problem. Streaming, you're a beast. Thanks, Gast. I'm having a good time. It's nice to get in a good gaming session every now and again. You know, just sit down, put in some good time, get some stuff done, enjoy playing video games for a little bit. I think most of us have had some marathon gaming sessions in our life. I used to play a game called, and it's still out, I'm sure everybody knows what it is, called Civilization. And I loved Civilization. I used to play so much Civilization. Think hearing myself talk for that long would drive me insane. True, true. Anytime I played The Sims, I'd be set for a minimum of 10 hours. Yep, exactly. You get into it, for sure. One more turn. One more turn. The longer you take one more turn in Civilization, tell you what, I'll tell you what, it does feel a little bit empty. That's okay. I got lots of people down here. But you're 100% right, Gas. Thinking about hearing myself talk for that long would drive me insane. You're 100% right. And I was talking about it earlier in the stream, like way earlier, before I thought about doing anything, like a subathon or anything like that. And it's like being on both sides in Twitch, like being in people's streams and also being the one who is streaming. It's like the difference is night and day in terms of, dude, you can go into a stream, you can say some funny stuff, you can hang out for like an hour, 2 hours, mess around, whatever. If you need to take a phone call, go to the bathroom, get something to eat, whatever, you can get up. You're talking to other people in chat, but it's like very rarely are you there for the whole time, you know? And if you are, you're not the one kind of driving the conversation or driving what, you know, people are talking about or engaging in the conversation that other people are talking about. And it's wild being a streamer sometimes when you think about it like that because you're constantly talking. You know what I mean? If you stop talking, the stream is just quiet. It's just quiet. It, and there's nothing wrong with a quiet stream sometimes, you know what I mean? But like you're not like people aren't there to hang out in a quiet stream per se. You might be. I don't know. But it's just when you think about sitting and talking for that long and you being the person, the only voice the whole time, kind of crazy. It is kind of crazy. Um, 6. So we can dig this back to 6 if we wanted to. Streamer brain. What's streamer brain, Knock? I don't know what streamer brain is. When you sit and talk for a long time, sometimes part of the brain shuts down. I could see that. I could see that. Certain easy questions are hard to answer. Mistakes are made that normally won't be made. I can see that. A lot of it, I guess, has to do with also just general fatigue, right? Like you just get tired. You get mentally tired. You get physically tired. You go on long enough. But I can totally see that. And Gast is right. It's the only voice you hear. It's the only voice you hear. Sure, but what people call streamer brain can kick in 10 minutes into a stream already. Interesting. Interesting. It definitely takes a certain type of personality, right? A certain type of mentality to stream. I will see if I can find a link of a very good example. Okay. It definitely takes a certain type of person to stream, I think. A certain type of personality, a certain type of, I don't know. Streaming is not for everyone. So I'm trying to think of this, okay? For my storage room, I want it to be one big open space, right? A square. And so the chests and the storage is going to be around the outside perimeter wall. You'll have however wide of an area open, like a walkway for you to go around the whole thing. But in the middle, there'll be like one crossing pad, or like one catwalk. You need a certain mindset for the long streams. I got a friend that would love to stream but can't go very long. If pushed, might reach an hour, but not very often. Yeah. I mean, most of the time my streams I'll make it 2 hours during the week. You know what I'm saying? If it's a weekday. And then on the weekends, most of the time, 4 hours, 6 hours if it's a long stream. But the majority of my streams, I would say, are under 2.5 to 3 hours. I mean, and when you think about it, it's like, dude, 2.5 hours is a movie. That's a whole damn movie. You know? That's typically as long as you should. 2.5 hours is plenty of time. Hey, what's up, Rad? What's up, dude? Good to see you, man. Thanks for the bigification, Rad. Appreciate you, man. What am I trying to say here? So I was thinking that the room would be a big square room, and decided to shut my game down. Brain hurts. Dude, I understand. A 20 to 30 minute stream to me sounds more like a YouTube video. Agreed. Yeah. You should stream at least an hour, probably. I would say at the least. I think 2 hours, 2.5 hours is that's a good stream. That's like if you make it to 2.5 hours, that's a movie. I think 3 to 4 hours is perfect. I think 3 hours is actually a really good number. I think if you're somewhere in between 3 to 4 hours, that's a really good number. That's plenty long. You can keep your stream of consciousness, your thought, you can talk, you can be active in the game at the same time. I would say that's probably a good number. Having a stream of consciousness is a fail. Yes, I feel you. I don't know if that's what you were saying, but that's how I read it in my mind. I think the last weeks I averaged 6 hours or so. Yeah, I think 6 hours is typically, I would consider that to be a long stream for me. I feel like 6 hours is a long stream, in my opinion. 6 hours is typically the longest I ever want to stream. I really don't want to stream past 6 hours for the most part. Well, I don't know. Today was different. Today was different. Last summer, I had several streams that were between 10 and 14 hours when my kids were out of school and I was really into Red Dead Redemption. Um, really, the only person that was here was Pods. Pods was hanging out with me. But like I was super into Red Dead Redemption, and it's different than Minecraft. In Minecraft, you have to be the one to drive the content. In Red Dead Redemption, the content just happens. Yeah, I mean, it just happens. You don't have to do anything. The game does it for you. That's pretty much how I am. I don't think about it consciously. I just know I get to a certain point where I'll look and I'll be like, oh shit, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. And I'm like, eh, that's enough. The game you stream makes a big difference. Yes, for sure. Minecraft is a hard game to stream for a long period of time because it's forcing you to kind of be, you know, creative or conscious or actively driving the content. Hmm. So, I don't know. I'm just trying to think of all this off the top of my head. I remember my first weekend on Kenshi Saturday. Started a stream at one point. I looked over and it was 6 hours later, and I took a break. An hour break to do a short part two of the day. Part two ended being 7 hours. There you go. Exactly. That's hilarious. Take a little hour break in between, come back, put in another short stream of 7 hours. That's awesome. I don't think I've ever had that on a Minecraft stream. Yeah, it can be difficult for sure. Not difficult, but it just kind of depends. I've had a lot of different things happening today. With Showcase Saturday, that I don't have to be creative or do anything. Everybody that's playing in the world is creative. So I just get to go around and look at the cool stuff that they did and just be impressed by it. You know what I mean? It's like I just go look at their stuff and I'm like, damn, that's badass, because it's badass. Um, and then I did, like, I helped with something and I did some digging, and it's just like, I don't know. It does go a lot easier. Yeah, it makes things a lot easier because it's just not driven by my builds or my creativity. It's like everybody contributes to it. And so, especially on Saturday when I start the day, it's like I don't have to do anything. I just get to go look at cool stuff. Yeah, hardcore solo world for sure. Any solo. So here's what I'm thinking. I know it looks like I'm not doing anything, but in my mind, I'm trying to picture what I want to do here. And I'm almost thinking that you would have, like, we were looking at MOA earlier today, like 12 hours ago, 13 hours ago, of a bubble column. Um, you got a great community world going filled with tons of lovely people. That's awesome. Oh, dude, Knock, I'm so lucky that you guys hang out here. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm super lucky that people come and hang out for real. Like, it makes me so happy that people want to come together. I feel super lucky that the everybody comes together and they all get like, everybody wants to hang out and chat and like support each other. It's just awesome. I can't say enough awesome things. Yes, it is. The fam unity is strong. Thank you for the nice words. Appreciate it, Knock. Thank you for the kind words, man. So, hear me out. What I'm thinking is maybe somewhere like here. What's up, Farley? Dude, that's so wild. One of my good friends' name is Farley. That was Farley P. That is so wild. One of my good friends' name is Farley. Be like, what's up, Farley? Crazy. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. So here's what I'm thinking is getting rid of the stairs, okay? So no stairs, having the bubble columns to get up and down, in and out from the storage room, right? So essentially having it be like right here, maybe, would be the like the wall of the bubble column. And so, like, maybe the bubble column is on this set of blocks, and this set of blocks right here is just a solid wall that goes all the way down. All right. And so this would go down to whatever level that is right there. So essentially, you'd go through, start right here, dig straight down, and then each level, like right here, after all this gets dug out, like maybe here, whatever, this would be the first level of the storage room. Like, you'd be able to go through and have, if it's a big open square, to be able to have the walkway that goes all the way around it filled with barrels or whatever. I'd probably do barrels so I don't have chests lagging it. And then It'd have the walkway around it, and you'd have like one catwalk through the middle. It wouldn't necessarily have the cross catwalk. You just have like one. And then you'd go down the next level, and this would be like the next level of the storage room. It'd be the same thing. It'd have the square room all the way around it, with the shelves and the barrels. And then it would have a crosswalk going in the opposite direction. Come down, next level, crosswalk in the other direction. Until you get down to here. You know what I mean? And I don't want to go any lower than this level because we're on level 41. I stopped here for a reason. Because slime won't spawn here. If you go below level 40, slime will start spawning. And I don't want to have slime spawning in my house, like storage area. You know what I'm saying? So this is the lowest level that I would want it to be. And I don't want it extend really past this point because I don't want to get out of the range of the beacon. And I don't 100% know exactly how far I can go before the beacon starts to cut out. Like right there. Boom. But like right here, I think the beacon should turn back on. Maybe. Maybe not. Thanks for the bigification, Brad. See, this is important to know because I want to be in range of the beacon the whole time. So when I was standing here earlier, it was not true. Like, I had the beacon effect, but it was just because I hadn't worn off yet. Because I do not want to move my beacon. I like where the beacon is. So we just have to move up. We can just move up until we start to get it and see. And then that's where start crawling forward. Yeah. I could do the math. We could go find the beacon down underneath me and do the math real quick. But this is more fun. This is more scientific. Well, I guess more scientific would be doing the mathematical plan. No, stick drift. I don't know why I was looking forward. Like I made my character look forward like that was going to make the effects start working. I don't know what that was all about. Hello? You're telling me I was down here with this beacon effect this whole time? And it was all wearing off? Yeah, I mean, we may just have to go down to the beacon and see where it's at. Although we wouldn't even have to do that because we can see the beams from outside. Right here. And so these are the back beams. We will ultimately have beams right here as well once Captain gets the beacons going. So it would essentially be from this spot right here. So 14. Is that correct? Right here would guarantee it. So yeah, 65 would guarantee it, wouldn't it? Well, except for we're going in the opposite direction. So it'd be negative 35. Let's see if it goes away here. No, it seems to be regenerating right here. What about right here? Is this where we lose it? This is where we lose it. Okay. So, now. How much depth are we going to have behind this back wall? Like, what do we want the organization pods to look like? You know what I mean? Like where the barrels are actually stored. Like, how is the shelving going to look? Is there going to be? There'll obviously be a back wall, right? And then, is there going to be anything past the back wall, like sticking out? Would you just have the barrels sitting right on here? You could have a shelf. So then this would be where the barrels would be. And then, I hate that my thing keeps moving. So like barrels are here. Well, then do you have like, is it made out of wood? Does it have a fence post? It has something sitting right here. You want to have something dividing the barrels or the little pod segments. You know what I mean? You have to have something to put like signs on. So it'd probably come out to about here. And then, so that means you would be standing here. So, I mean, that's pretty basic. It's only going to be too deep, more than likely. So if it's too deep and this right here, it will still continue on, but there it does not. That means that technically the barrels could be right here and the back wall could be here.
I don't understand a word you just said.
It's okay. It's okay. I understand it. So technically, even though this is where it ends, right? This is where it ends. This is where the barrel should be. This is not where the back wall should be, because you're going to be standing in front of the barrels, right? And so the barrels can be here where this block is. And then that means that this block can be the back wall. And this block will technically be some sort of decoration block that will end up dividing the area. So like you'll have a group of like whatever it is, 10 barrels, you know? And then this will be some sort of divider marker for the next group or pod of 10 barrels. And then you'll have a divider marker. So technically the back wall needs to be right here where that is. Okay. That makes sense. You know what I mean? Because like right here, I've got the back wall, and then this is like where the barrels are, but I don't have anything out in front of it. I don't have anything that's like dividing the sections up. It just has one. There's no depth to it. Like it would be nice. Who stands next to a wall anyways? It would have been nice if this could have come out one further and you could have had some form of thing to like shape the pod area. You know what I mean? Like you could have made some sort of archway. You could have made something. You could have put some stairs up there. You could have put some trapdoors, something to kind of curve it out or whatever. That also brings up another good point, is I'm thinking about it the old school way. I don't need to use item frames. You can use the shelves. I'd like to utilize the shelves. Would be nice. But it holds 3 items. And I don't particularly know what the best way... I don't know that I necessarily like that, to be honest with you. I still think the item frames are the best. It gives you the biggest, clearest image of what is actually being stored rather than something really small. And then how do you use the shelves to divide it? I don't know. That seems weird. I think item frames are still the way to go. So now we just need to design some sort of how we want it to look. Like how wide do we want it to be? Do we want it to be half the wall, half this wall? We're going to need to have copper chests for the golems, because otherwise the golems won't be down there walking back and forth or walking around. Look at all the parrots looking at me. It's like I'm lecturing a class. Everyone is staring at me. What's up, guys? Yes. Yes. Okay. It's good to know. I have no idea what I want the walls to look like at this point, but that's not really important. What is important is that we at least go down there and start marking it so we have an idea as to what's happening. Technically, we said the back wall should go here. Do you have a name? You do not have a name. Hey, what's that? Do you see that over there? Crazy. I did not even know that was there. Hey, what's up, Trunga? Rad, good day. Thanks for the gifted sub yesterday. That's super kind. Hey. Trunga, I hope you're having a good day. No, Viking, it was just... we were just looking over there for a quick second. We had something to see. Trunga, thanks for coming in and saying thank you to Rad. I appreciate it. That was some spicy chicken. Do you have a block pallet? I do not have a block pallet at this point in time. There you go. Thanks for coming in and saying thank you to Rad. I appreciate that. Very kind of you. I do not have a block pallet. I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, Viking. Hey. Thanks for the follow. Big Ben. Hey, Big Ben, I think it's getting close to your bedtime. He said, guess who's back? Trunga, thanks for the follow, man. Hope you're having a good day. He said, yeah, it is. We're getting there. It's a great day down under. I'm shredding documents for compost. Awesome. I hope they're tax forms, because my life is full of excitement. All right. Chunga, we are just messing around. Dude, we are trying to come up with what we want our storage system to look like underneath our house, just kind of on the fly here. So I did not have anything in mind. I had not really thought about it. And I'm just now starting to kind of try and open up discourse and thoughts for what I want. And up to this point, I don't know the exact measurements, but I know this is the back wall. And more than likely, this is going to be the front wall right here. Somewhere right here. And so, how many items do you currently have to store? I have, all of this is completely jam-packed full through here so far. And several of them have like shulkers inside of them that are full as well. And so I'm trying to open up and give myself some space. You know what I mean? So I don't know how many. It's just my personal storage. But I want to make it big enough that I don't have to worry about it again. I think the first thing that I need to do now that I've established where the back wall is, like if this is the back wall, and I want the front wall to go all the way up to the top, I'm not going to do technical. It's going to be hand sorting. It's going to be one where I go through and do it by hand. I'm not interested in doing a bunch of redstone, and I don't get into all that. So here's what we're going to do, or at least right now that I've kind of come up with, is this is the ground floor, and obviously that's the top floor. And we're going to dig it all out and get a nice big traditional square. Around the edges will be all the storage, and along the wall there'll be a nice big open walkway that you can walk around where all the storage will be, right? Well, in the middle, it's going to be a big open hole, and so you can walk across a singular catwalk on each level. So this will be the bottom level. Like this will be a level. This will be a level, you know, this, and so on. And so one will have a catwalk across the middle this way, and then the next one below it will have a catwalk the middle this way. And then the one below it will have one this way. I don't know if any of this is making sense or not. So the way that you'll kind of traverse through them is literally I'll just be able to kind of like, I'll have the bubble elevator on one side if I want to use it, but otherwise I'm just going to jump off the edge and fly down to the next level, and then fly down to the next level. Like each level is going to be its own containment area, but it's going to be all open in the middle, but with one catwalk, one catwalk, one catwalk, and then probably the bottom floor. And I'd love to have the little golem dudes running across the catwalks. You know what I'm saying? I think it'd be cool to stand up top and look down and be able to see like the little golem dudes running across the catwalks. Here's an opinion from the outside. I think you could make some nice aesthetic builds where the items are grouped with a consideration for some functional spots in case you want to grab some items and craft them together. I would agree. So each floor will have some sort of module like this, right? And it'll be one deeper than what this currently is. Like there'll be a block that'll come out to here, and you can make some sort of archway or something with the storage behind it, lighting behind it, things like that. And so it'll be grouped kind of in like it is now. Like all of this is wood, right? Like everything in this whole thing is wood. All of this is like your basic stones. and stuff. Just kind of trying to keep it together as much as possible. Here I kind of have some functional tables. So you've got, you know, different things that you might need, and I'd like to have some functionality on the walls as well. You know, it'd be nice to maybe have something to where like the whole wall isn't just these modules repeating themselves over and over and over. Maybe like at the end of the walkway where the golems are running back and forth from, maybe like in the space, however wide the walkway is, like 5 blocks. At the end of it, that part of the wall could be like a workstation of some sort. You know what I mean? So that's kind of where I'm going with it in my mind. I just am just now thinking of it. I know that no matter what I do, it has to be an odd number. You can't have it end on an even number. So I know where my back wall is. Now I need to figure out where the other wall is going to be. Nice. So you're at the digging stage? Yeah, we're at the digging stage. We're not at block. I mean, this is what all of this needs to be hollowed out. This is going to get hollowed out. So, but we need to just think here for a second and see. Back wall, barrels, chests, whatever, workstations, front decoration piece, and then the walkway. So the walkways are probably going to be, I mean, 3 blocks feels kind of narrow. I would think 5. I think 5. So 5 blocks. You know what I mean? I liked my diagonal tunnel. I agree. I like the diagonal tunnel as well. I dig it, Viking. I would agree with you 100%. Absolutely. To get the golems. Oh, Mai's diagonal tunnel. I see what you're saying. I'm sorry, I thought you said mine. Yes, his diagonal tunnel looked super cool. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God!
Trunga,
What?
thank you for the gifted sub.
Are you kidding me?
Let's
Are
go.
you kidding me?
That was
Holy
awesome.
crap.
Thank you so much for gifting. Stuck in a tree. Stuck in a tree, I think, just followed not too long ago. I think. Let's go. Thank you, Trunga. That's really kind of you. Get a little Minecraft rockin' for you. And, Trunga, you'll get your own dance. Hopefully, pow. Look at that. Let's go. Thank you so much, Trunga. That's super kind. Seriously. I appreciate it. Love the Soul Train dance. Oh, Trunga, we got lots of them. I'll show you super quick. Did I not turn it off? There you go. We got the shake. We got this. We got these. We got a different one. We got lots of dances. We got a lot of different things, Trunga. We try to mess around and have some fun. I saw a set of Soul Train dances to the tune of Daft Punk songs. Oh, Lose Yourself to Dance. It was so funky. That's awesome, dude. Love some Daft Punk. 100%. Wow, that's great. So cool. That's awesome. Well, thank you. I appreciate the gifted sub. Thank you for paying it forward. That's super kind of you. Barrels, decorations, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for the walkway. And I don't think I got to get back to the shredding, but I'll come back and check in again soon. Thanks, Trunga. Again, super kind. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good day. Good luck with the shredding. I wonder. I want the whatever the edge is of the railings to be low enough that if my plan is to not use the bubble vader but to jump and just kind of glide down to the next level or whatever, I need it to be whatever the edge is. It can't be like a fence or a wall because I can't. Well, I guess I can jump over them once my beacon is turned up high enough, can I? Okay, never mind. Because you'll have the jump effect. And when you have the jump effect on the beacon, I think you can jump over a fence. I think that's correct. So I could have a fence, and that would be fine. Because I think you can jump over a fence with the beacon effect. So, barrel decoration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That would be the walkway. So if there was a fence, it would technically be right there. So here, fence all the way to the walkway to the back wall. So this is how large the area is for the platform for the storage. Okay. Check. Now, if it's going to be on this side, right, and you're going to have a bubble elevator that you can use if you want to take you up and down to each level, this would technically be the back wall, or this would be the back wall, and then the bubbles would be like right here. We'll just call that the bubbles for right now. Sure. Listen, it only has to make sense to me. All right? Only has to make sense to me. If I can picture it in my mind, we're just going to go with it, okay? It's true. So the bubbles would be inset essentially to where the barrels would be. Do you know what I mean? So if this is the back wall, just like the model that we made down below, back wall, barrels, and decoration, then that would be fine. Back wall, bubble, column, and decoration. And so it's like when you came out of the bubble column, you'd walk through the one block of decoration, and around the other side is where the barrels would be. Perfect. So now the only thing we need to determine is it has to be an odd number going like from where the barrels are going to be to the other barrels. It can't be an even number because then I can't have a center point on my stairs. It has to be an odd. Not my stairs, but the catwalks. There has to be a center point on the catwalks, because on the center of the catwalk is where you're going to have the copper golem's chest, because otherwise the copper golem won't go in and out across the catwalks, right? He'll just, if you put the chests up against the wall where the barrels are, he'll just stand and do nonsense there. You need him to walk across the catwalk in order to give it the illusion that there's activity there. So that means the chest is going to have to be out in the middle of the catwalk. So he'll walk out to it, and then he'll turn around and walk back, and we'll put like one chest for him that's in his range to see. So he'll walk back and forth. So that way it'll look like there's activity there. So what that means is this is the back wall. This is the bubble column. So these are the barrels. This would be the decoration, right? And then you would have to have 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And here's the fence. So this is where the fence would be. This gives us the exact same thing that we made below. Back wall, barrel, decoration. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for a walkway. There's your fence to jump out. So fence to fence has to be an odd number, which we don't have to count it. We can just stand here and do it. What are we on? -7. -29. So it'd be -22. So that would be an even number. So that's not going to work. So we would have to push the whole thing forward 1. So it'd be -8 and -29. How many hours does that say for Viking?
Wow, okay. All right. No, yeah, for sure, dude. Whatever.
5 days and 10 hours. That's awesome. Earlier I was at, you were. That's right. You were almost at a full work week. I remember, Viking, when you looked at that, you were almost at a full work week. Ben, are you going to bed? All right. I'll be right back, you guys. That was my signal. I've ignored my family all day. I'm going to go say goodnight. I'll be right back.
Oh, he shot my foot again.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Oh, what did you say?
I can't even shoot somebody when they're laying on the ground in front of me. Yeah.
This is why we play Minecraft.
I couldn't even shoot the person who was literally laying on the stairs dying. I ran up and I sprayed the stairwell everywhere except for them. That was amazing. How about this for the best fight ever? No, 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 no! from over there.
Coming up behind me. It sounded like there was somebody shooting for me from behind.
Can you make? Oh, there is.
Yeah. He was behind me.
That dude snapped.
Man.
Oh my God.
Fuck.
I've shot their pan like 6 times. That's awesome. Careful, there's somebody else coming.
No!
Here they are. Got him.
All the items are pretty small. Am I the only one that sees that? Oh, they fixed a glitch where you would see an item but you couldn't pick it up.
Just trying to listen.
I'm coming to you. After everything renders.
Was that one of you guys?
Yep, that was me.
I found an AKM. I haven't seen anybody else unless they ran that.
Oh lord.
On my way.
I had it on single fire and I couldn't change it. They totally have the advantage. That was awesome.
Smoke
See?
right out the window,
That
but you
was
threw a grenade.
so good. Yeah! Woo! Yeah!
Got shot. Motherfucker, man. Fuck this game, dude. Seriously. This fucking stupid game, man. That's fucking bullshit. Fucking dumb.
Yep, he's running out in the open. He's on a tree. Oh my God, Larry, kill this dude. He is seriously clowning you.
Why can't I not kill this dude? What the fuck? Did you see that shit, dude? What the fuck, man?
Just throw it right in that window.
Oh shit.
Smoke him out.
There.
Set the stairs on fire so you can't run up there.
Oh shit, I'm on fire. Fuck.
Bro.
Yeah.
Got one. Where'd he go?
Move! No! No! You walked right into it! Clip it! Clip it! Somebody clip that. Clip it!
Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Go, 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 go. No,
Clip it.
no, kill me.
His ass. Stay
Fuck the room.
Happened.
I can't get in.
I'm... Clip that! That is the best thing that's ever happened in the...
There's so many people coming here.
I did not make the landing.
Yeah, I did not either.
Dude, check out my
Who's this
stream.
here?
Look at where I am. This rendering is cool.
Wow, look at that. You hacking.
Well,
Wow, squads makes me lag a little.
they're in our building.
Hang on, I just picked up an Uzi.
I can't go up
You
the
could go
stairs.
up the
There's no
stairs.
fucking stairs there.
See, there's something fucked up, dude. Yeah, I know.
I don't know where I am. I'm stuck in a wall.
We have
What's
other
with this
teams coming in.
teleporting crap? This game
I
is
don't know
bugging
where
right
I'm
now.
at.
It's
I have
pissing
no
me off
handle.
how buggy this is.
I know. I'm going through walls.
Oh,
I tried punching someone.
I have no hands.
Dang it.
I tried.
Where are you guys at?
I killed him.
Nowhere near you. You killed John
I
Wick.
died without ever getting a weapon.
There's guys jumping in here that just came over the wall.
Still don't have hands.
Hey, buddy, you were fine. You're so dramatic.
I said just about. I didn't say you killed. I said just about.
Yeah!
That was pretty spectacular. I'll give you credit. That was pretty cool, man.
That's what I'm talking about. The roof of this building.
There's a
Oh
party
no,
going
no,
up
no,
there.
no, 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 no,
Do
no,
it.
no. No.
You're in the bus, Larry.
Yeah, do it. Dude, a car just went up there. Oh my god, look at the car!
Travelers are here, baby. Travelers are here.
It would have been awesome if there wouldn't have been another team here.
I told you!
Ooh.
Whoa.
Yeah, clip that, baby.
Vector. The worst. Who the fuck is shooting me?
It was me. These nuts! How about these nuts, buddy? That was the dude's name. Here he is. He's trying to escape over here. He's on the wall. Anybody want to come with me?
Yeah, I want to get these in.
I can't. I'm about dead, man.
He's on the ground.
Where you at?
Stupid Vector.
Get these nuts?
Knocked me. I shot about 5 times.
I got him with the grenade.
Nice.
Okay, now they know where you are.
Hopefully I dropped it. Did I drop it? Yes!
Yeah, you did.
Yeah! Mm!
There we go.
That's what
There we
I'm talking
go.
about.
I'll come this way.
He's dead.
Good job.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had to say goodnight to the kiddos. It's bedtime for them. I think that's awesome that one of the boys was in the chat for like the first time ever. Hey, thanks, guys. Hey, what's up, Ominous? Hey, everybody. Hey, good to see you, Ominous. What's up, dude? Hope you're having a good evening, man. What's up, man? Thanks for coming by and saying hi. I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good Saturday. Sorry I missed you. Had to, one of the boys was in the chat for the first time ever, and he said, all right, I'm going to go to bed. And I looked at it, and I was like, that's my signal. I need to go upstairs right now. Is that right? Yeah, we've been on for 15 hours today. We're messing around and finding out. Hey, thanks, man. I just made a coffee. Just made myself a coffee. Yep. So I streamed for about 6 hours, Ominous, and then we randomly, something we were talking about, I don't know what happened, and we were like, I don't know, we started a subathon, and yeah, so here we are. It's been fun. Good shout. Be right back. It's the first ever Pathfinder Subathon. Speaking of coffee, I have a coffee date with my mother in the morning. I better sleep soon. Dude, Rad, you absolutely need to get some rest. If you're going to go hang out with moms tomorrow, you might need to be getting some sleep, Rad. Yeah, Nock's a legend. Nock was in here. We were talking about Kenshi forever. I'm sure you've seen Nock play Kenshi. It's amazing. Oh, Ominous, I wanted to tell you. Later, Tater. Thanks for the bigification, Rad. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out all day, Rad. I appreciate it, man. Oh, game sounds. It was super kind. Appreciate everything, man, as always. Hope you have a good night, dude. Oh, a statement, I guess. You rated someone... Dolly, is her name Dolly Pop? I think it's Dolly Pop. I'd never been in Deli Pop. I'd never been in Deli Pop's stream before. I had no idea who she was, and you raided her. And I went through with the raid because I was in your stream and hung out in her stream for a little while, and I really liked it. And so I ended up raiding her last night, and she could not have been nicer. Like, seriously. I just wanted to say, I know that has nothing to do with anything, but she was super kind. She was really nice. She was very receptive and fun, and yeah, she was really cool. So I'm glad you turned me on to her, to be able to go check out her streams and hang out in her community. I appreciate that. She's a good one. That's all. That's the whole statement. She was super kind. It's only the second time I've been in her stream, and I just kind of rated her at random. You know what I mean? And yeah, she was super nice. I think she had a hype train going, and she still took tons of time out to like welcome everybody in and, you know, just be kind. So that was awesome. That's all. All right. So I think we figured out through math that we needed an odd number, and we do not have the odd number. There's some good ones in the Minecraft community. There really are. There really are. And it was the same thing. I know I found you randomly, Ominous. I don't think... I don't remember if I found you before I found Moa, but it was just random. I was just looking for people to go, like, that play Bedrock. You know what I mean? And, like, the first time I came into your stream, I want to say you were at, like, 300... You hadn't built your bridge yet in your world. You were, like, behind your house with flint and steel, and you were setting fire to the birchwood forest behind you. And that's all you were doing. You were just running around, and you told a story about how you liked to burn. And you're like, I don't know what this says about me, but, you know, I kind of like to, might be a little bit of a pyro, like to burn some stuff down. And you were just running around burning down trees behind your house. And I was like, all right, I can get down with this. That's my kind of plan. Anyway. I think I found you before I found Moa. I know you and Moa are buddies too. Anyway. Totally random. Thanks, Ominous. I appreciate it, man. I will confess one thing, and then I'll stop talking about Ominous. One last thing. Every single time before we get ready to raid Ominous or we go to Ominous's stream, I always throw out the disclaimer, Ominous is the most handsome man on Twitch. And I'm like, listen, I'm not upset if you guys choose to hang out with Ominous rather than hanging out at my stream. I totally get it. Totally get it. It's not, I'm not offended. I can take it. I get it. You know what I'm saying? But I do. I always say that. Total disclaimer. I used the word ominous the other day and I thought about you. Yes. I remember hearing that the first time I went there with the raid. Yep. Most handsome man on Twitch who likes to play with fire. Sparky's teens to be. What's up, D? And what's up, Gast? I know you guys have both been here, but I appreciate you guys hanging out. You guys are awesome. All right. So, Sparky teens. Sparkies tend to be handsome. Probably, yes. I'll take your word for it. Yes. Not Sparky teens. So, we're trying to do math here. We're at -7, and I want an odd number from that to this. And this would, -7 minus the -29 is going to put me at -22. That's not going to work. So we need to move this whole plan forward 1. So, I'm sorry, I'm having some stick drift, and so I'm not doing that. My controller's doing it on its own. So we would move that to there, and we would move this to here. Dude, my controller all of a sudden. All right, so this is supposed to be the back wall. This is the bubble column. Is that right? No. Am I wrong? Wait, I wasn't even at -7. What number? Oh, I was. Yeah, down here. So it'd be at -8. So here's -7. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. 23. So it'd be 23 blocks in between. Not 36 blocks in between. I see what you're saying if I was adding them together, but I'm subtracting them. I'm taking, technically, 7 from 29. Does that make sense, D? I wasn't trying to add them together. I was trying to make it an odd number in the middle of the two. I trust D with his measurements. You see what he builds in. I think I don't disagree with D's measurements. I think I am articulating my plan incorrectly. I think what I'm thinking in my head and what I'm saying are probably not the same. You know what I mean? I need from this block right here, which is at -8, to this block right here, which is -29. I wanted that should be, what, 21 blocks in between? I needed it to be an odd number in between. I don't think I was adding the two. I was trying to subtract the two, if that makes sense. Because this is going to be the edge right here. So I needed from this block right here to this block right here to be an odd number in between the two. Mistakes were made on my planned breakfast. Then it makes 19. Perfect. To right here. Yes. Awesome. I think I was saying it poorly. I think that'll work. I think this is what I need to do. Yeah, I didn't articulate it very well. I've been streaming for 15.5 hours. My words might get tangled a little bit. I wanted to see... I find... Brave Path doing math. Mistakes were made. I had planned breakfast for dinner last night, meaning I am now forced to have dinner as breakfast. Delicious. Understandable streamer brain. I love math. You know what? I love the help. That's the thing I appreciate. I'll tell you guys real quick what I'm trying to do here. I've said it a couple times, but essentially this is going to be one bubble column going up and down right here in between these three. Okay? And everything from right here down to that ground, I need to dig all this out. Okay? Because we're just going to make a storage unit. I don't have a storage unit in this world yet, and I really need one. And the idea is that if this is like the back wall of the storage unit, I'll have barrels. I'll have another block that sticks out that would be like the decoration block. And then I'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for walkway. And then this will be a fence. Okay? And then in the middle, it's all going to be open. So this is going to be a big square that goes all the way around it. At the end of, inside the squares are going to be little like modules where we will obviously have whatever decorations we go through and try to do. But in the middle of this one, there will be a catwalk. Okay, so this is the bottom level. I don't want to go any lower than this one because we're on level 41 and I don't want slimes to spawn. So this will be one big open level of storage, however tall. 5 tall, let's say, for now. Well, then we'll go up 5, and then you'll have the space, and here will be the next platform. And it'll be the same thing. And then here will be the next one. And here will be the next one. And so on. Here will be the next one. I'm going to head to bed, lurking. I hope you stream for 15 hours more, Path. Have a good night. Ominous, thank you. I appreciate it, man. I hope you have a great night, dude. Thank you so much. Like the plan? Dude, if anybody can understand my plan, I tip my hat. I don't know that I can say it, but I'm starting to be able to picture it. Have a good night, man. Thank you so much. So with each level of storage, okay, it's going to be open in the middle. There's going to be a catwalk from one side, which this is where the fence will be, and then the catwalk will span this distance right here to the next fence. So on the top level, there'll be a catwalk going this way. On the second level, there'll be one going this way. On the third level, it'll alternate back to this way. And then on the bottom level, it'll go back this way. In the center of the catwalks and everything else in outside of the walkways and the catwalks, the middle sections are all just going to be wide open, right? You're going to be able to walk up to your fence on the edge of it and jump off and just go down to the next level if you want to with your elytra. I don't have to have the bubble column, but I'm going to put one in anyway because I think it would be cool just to have along the back wall. So where the catwalks come across and they meet the walls, those are going to be workstations, okay? And we'll have like one chest there. The majority of this storage is going to be barrels, but we're going to put a chest in the storage, in the workstation area. In the middle of the catwalks, I want to put a copper chest so that the copper golem walks out to the middle of the catwalk where his copper chest is, and then turns around and comes back down the catwalk to try and find the one chest that's down here at the other end. And that'll be on each level of the storage unit. So when you're at the top and you look down, you'll look down and you'll see golems walking back and forth along the walkways. That part is not an original idea. XB is doing that currently. He has that in his stream. I think he has like little glass areas that he walks over and you look down in it, and he's got the golems walking back and forth in a small little container, and it's like layered like that all the way down. I thought that it looked pretty cool. I liked the idea. That's what I'm going to try and do. The rest of it, I have no clue. So we're just going to make it up as we go along. So, having said that, all I have to do now is dig it out. Back wall, bubble column, or barrels, decoration, 1, 2, 3. The stick drift is killing me. Barrel, decoration, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that the back wall technically would be this one. So it's going to be right here. Like this, I think. And we just want to go down to level 40. All right, we're going to dig straight down and see what happens. We're holding a totem. We're on level 41. That's where we wanted to be. My stick drift is killing me right now. I may have to go in and change the dead zone so it doesn't move so much. Oh my gosh, we've been digging in the nether and I forgot what it's like to dig with a beacon on stone. So there we go. That's what we're looking for. Let's go through. We're going to need some torches. I should have torches right here. Perfect. All right. We need to try and fix this real quick. This is driving me nuts. I'm sorry. It's getting worse and worse. I need to order a little module for it. It's most definitely the left stick. I mean, let's just crank it up and see what happens. Hopefully that'll get rid of those little weird ticks that we've been getting. Yeah, it doesn't seem to want to move anymore, so that's a good thing, I think. Okay. For right now, it's going to be much wider than this, but we're just going to go with this since this is where it's at. 354. That's just where we're going to go with it. 354. And this is our level. This is where it has to start to go down. You need... This is already my floor. Probably somewhere like this should be fine. Oh, it's still doing it. I can't have it be any lower than that part of the floor. But that's fine. We'll just start here. Hey! Gaming Granny, how are you? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in, Gaming Granny. That's so kind of you. Thank you for the follow, Carly. That's awesome. Thanks for the follow. Caden Dragon, thank you for the follow as well. Appreciate that, you guys. Thank you so much. Gaming Granny, how are you? Let's throw up a little Minecraft band for that one. How was your stream? Viking told me about my subathon. Thanks, Viking. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Gaming Grannies, groupies rolling in. Thanks for having us. You know what? I've got some dance moves for the groupies. You guys ready? We got some good dance moves. Ready? How about this one? Pow. It was great. We got a lot done. That's awesome. That's awesome. We got another good one for you. Let's go, right? And a little shake. I got a bunch of them. I'll stop. That's awesome, Granny. Look, I'm trying to be like you. 15 hours? Are you kidding me? I'm trying to be like Gaming Granny. You do 15 hours in your sleep. I'm just out here trying to stay alive. Let's roll. Let's do it. I'm having a good time. Thank you so much for bringing everybody. It's been a really fun day. I've gotten so much stuff done, and it's just been a lot of fun. I've been having a great time. I'm just now starting to work on a storage unit in my own house. We're playing in our community world, and I haven't had a chance to build a storage unit yet, but we're doing it. But you know what, Gaming Granny? I know that you always like to see Vikings builds. If you have a second, I'll show you what she made today, because she made some good stuff. If you don't have time, I get it. If you have to run, if you have to raid and run, you need to take care of yourself. But she made some pretty cool stuff today. Please do. I missed the tour. I'll show you super fast. She made one of the funnest statues I've ever seen. Literally, probably it made me smile the second I saw it. We'll ignore her gambling hall for right now. But check out this statue that she made, Granny. This is awesome. How great is that? How awesome is that? She made a shark in a pair of Nikes. Is that not the best thing ever? I love that. It is so good. Viking's creativity is 10 out of 10. She constantly is bringing fun stuff into the world with her bikini bottom builds, and now her giant shark statue, her UFO store that she has. I love it. It's so funny. It's so much fun. She did such a good job. Anyway, I love that you guys like it. I love it. I just love that it's just fun. You saw something that you wanted to build. You saw something on Pinterest or whatever, and you're like, oh, that looks awesome. That looks like a lot of fun. I'd like to build that. And then you're just like, I'm just going to build it. And then you made it have awesome shoes. Dude, the shoes. Come on now. Kidding me, right? Don't do it, Knock. We're not doing it. We're not doing it. Love how the glazed terracotta looks like laces. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's so good, right? I just love that you saw it and you were like, you know what? I'm building it. I don't care. Anyway, there's Vikings build for this week. She's currently working on a gambling disco hall. Here's all of our parrots on the disco floor right now, which is great. So all of the parrots are named after people in the realm. Gast, Nico, Lane, Captain, Gamer Girl, me, Larry, Viking Queen, Jax. We got them all out here dancing on the dance floor tonight. I would have never in a million years thought to combine an old school disco with a casino. Love it. Such a fun idea. Anyway, so yes, she's still working on that one. Vikings out here doing fun stuff, making the world funner. So anyway, that's what we got going on. We're working on stuff. We're trying to get our own storage unit done. I've done nothing but dig in the nether and build farms forever. My house is super neglected, except for this awesome race car that I have. driven by this little chicken nugget. Yeah, you know who made the race car gaming, Granny? I'll give you a guess. Think I joined when you went looking for a parrot and you said never again. Now look at the place. Well, I get to get in bed with Meryl Cheap every night. Yes, Viking. She made the race car. I've done nothing cool in my house. I made these lights. And I made this lamp. And that's it. I put down papers for the birds so that the birds have a place to go to the bathroom. So I don't have a bunch of stuff on my floor. Oh, here, we'll look at one more cool thing. Look at that, by the way. Rad made this. Path's Landing with my logo. Rad made that. That's incredible. That's so good. Love the shadow on the ground. Right here. Look at this guy. More creativity from another friend of ours. This is Moa's house. So Moa has a giant sniffer on the roof of his house. Let's go, Moa. Hero. Anyway. We're not going to talk about the entrance to Moa's house. I mean, clearly choices were made. Decisions were made here. I mean, feels pretty deliberate. But that's fine. He's got all of his fancy stuff on the wall. I said earlier, Moa's like that rich uncle you go visiting, and he doesn't have, he's like a minimalist, but you go in and he's got all the coolest stuff. He's got a beacon on the table, a mace hanging next to his bed, some trial chamber keys. Moa's fancy. Anyway. That's about it. I'd show you what I've done, but all I've done is dig in the nether, and I can't dig in the nether any longer. And so I'm tired of I keep showing up at my house, and my storage is just a wall of a couple barrels. And digging ground beef, yes. Thanks for showing me. I've got to go. I appreciate it. Thank you, Gaming Granny. You stuck around longer than I could stick around after I raid. I have to go to bed. Bye, Gaming Granny. Have a good night. Thank you. What a legend. You know Gaming Granny looked at my 15-hour stream and was like, oh, that's cute. So, let's see. What'd I say? 354. All right. Here is a consideration that has not been a consideration. Is we have Mr. Bruce Wayne over here. How far over does he go? Okay. Right here. So we won't get into Mr. Wayne's tank. I've been here from the moment I woke up and only stopped to go to the store, say hi to Granny, and keep my streak with Link. I went in and kept my streak with Link as well. Yeah, you've been here all day. You've been here with me. 15 hours is wild, but yeah, Granny is known for those. I managed to sleep twice during one of her streams. Isn't that crazy? I mean, I don't know how she does it. I went into her stream the other day and she'd been streaming for 19 hours. And I was like, what? I was like, how in the world are you doing 19-hour streams? That's insane. And not like me. Not like a 19-hour path stream. You know what I'm saying? Like, she's actually productive and doing things. Those are the ones. We like to say it's not a granny stream if it's not at least 10 hours. She's an absolute legend. Like, seriously. Absolute legend. I've tried to check in and it won't work. And I'll realize it's because it's the same stream. And yeah, you probably checked in earlier, like the day before. We need to get back to -38. Yeah, she's a legend. I really appreciate her raiding me. She's awesome. Thanks, Viking. I know you went over there and said something. Let her tell about me in here. Twitch caps the one stream length at 48 though. Is that accurate? Wow, that's crazy. So how do you get around it? That's kind of wild, huh? I guess it just splits it into another stream and you restart. Yeah. Does anybody remember what number I said? I don't remember at this point. It would be the end number. How far did I say? $38. Okay. Easy peasy. We can remember 38. I remember when I was 38. It was glorious. I was like a young kid. So I'm digging this out. I don't think technically that I want the area one block below, if that makes sense. The floor. I don't think I'm gonna want this empty, to be honest with you. But I'm gonna take it out anyway so that we can at least have an idea when we start to put lighting in. We'll know where, like, if we've gone too far. If that makes sense. I'll know where to put the foundation blocks for the ceiling. Such a weird age, being 38. I'm excited for Moa's stream. I've got new comebacks for the next few. Oh, Viking. Have you been researching? '60's about to be lit. So obviously Moa is closing in on 2,000 days in his world, knock, and so like every time that the numbers switch, Moa thinks of it as as that year, and so it's like he kept saying, you know, oh, this happened in 1938, you know, and then this happened in 1939, and so on. And now it's like in the 1950s, you know, and of course, Viking is like 1951 is the first Frank Sinatra concert that Pathfinder went to. It's like, good times. You know, Path old. A good joke. Yeah, well, I don't know about the truth in it. What are we? 332. All in good fun. All in good fun. Does anybody remember what the number was? So at 36, they remember your birthday. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sinatra was popular in the 50s if you were born or not. Debatable. Fine. 332. That's what I thought it was. I think I went way past 332. I was thinking about Frank Sinatra songs that I love. Wait, yeah. 332 is out here. All right, well, I'm excited. I'm ready. I'll be ready for the path is old jokes. And then this way, what was it? Negative 38? I think it was negative 38. It is getting hard to do math and think cognitively. It's hard to carry a conversation, like read and think about what people are saying and respond to it, and then remember your secondary thought of what number you're trying to get to. I've had to go back downstairs and count like 5 times. But I'm feeling fairly confident that we're at 38 here. If not, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. We can always put blocks back. You know what I'm saying? This should connect me over to our other little tunnel that we have, and this will basically form the perimeter that we need to dig out. Boom. Look at that. Math. Okay, I'm going to bite the bullet, cook the food to have something to chew on. Enjoy your dinner, Knock, for breakfast. I can't wait a couple more hours before the stores open. Be right back. Enjoy breakfast, dinner for breakfast. Viking, were you able to kind of understand or follow a little bit of how poorly I was trying to describe what I'm trying to do here? I don't know if it was making sense or not. I hope you were able to get some of it. I hope it made sense. I think this block right here that we've removed, this level, will end up being like, I don't know, it'll have to end up coming back. Like, it's not going to be empty. We can't tear this out because we're too close to the surface, as well as where we would go into the room. I think that's a great response. Hey, at least we're not digging in the nether, right? We're digging, just not in the nether. that's an excellent thought. I was just thinking about how I'm finally going to get some materials that aren't nether related. I feel like I should have my lay with me, shouldn't I? Maybe we should make a new allay for the overworld and leave that one in the and leave the other one just in the nether. Yep, you're right. You're right. Okay, I got you. You have 7 already. I wonder if he'll teleport to me. Do I have empty? I don't have any empty shulkers. Trust me, I'm not trying to put things away. I'm just trying to open up a little inventory space here. I have empty shulkers right here. What am I talking about? Nodding off to the soothing sound of dirt. Hey, Gast, thanks a lot, man. I appreciate you being here tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good evening. Hope you enjoy your Sunday. I appreciate it, man. Get some rest. Thank you, Gast. I'm going to have to get a new thing. This one just goes all over the place. Alright, now we're in good shape. I mean, Viking, will he just teleport to me? Or am I just going to have to go... I'll just have to go slow. I'm not going to bring a... I'm going to have to give him something, though, aren't I? No, they're more like cat. They're more like cows, but faster. Alright, let's give him one of these, and we'll fly over there, but I suppose we can just swim on our way back. I don't know. He should be able to follow me. Gotcha. I just need him to follow me. Okay. You enjoy music. Perfect. Put this in there. Now, I have to give this... No. I have to give this dude something for him to be mine, don't I? Why? Okay. Alright, so he should come with me now, right? Alright, let's go, little dude. Beautiful. While you woo them. Listen, who was born in the 50s here, Viking? While you woo them. Come on, little buddy. Do I have to name him? Less than 2 hours left. I am excited. Will you follow me if I swim through the water? You don't have to name him. I feel like we should name him. Do you think we should name him Melancholy? It would suck if that timer went up once again. It would be cool at the same time. Yes, I was saying earlier I flirted with the idea of capping it at midnight so that I wouldn't have to stay up past 4 o'clock in the morning. I was like, man, 4 o'clock seems just about perfect. That way I wouldn't die. All right. Can you follow me inside? Will you come in my house, please? Thanks, little man. Dude, the stick drift is starting to drive me insane. Imagine it becoming a 40-hour stream. I can't. I wouldn't be able to knock. I know you think I'm 15 years old and have the stamina of a horse, but I would die. There would be death. I think I'm holding up pretty good. I'm doing all right. Oh, he probably can't come down here, can he? I feel like I'm holding up okay, though. You probably can't go that direction, can you? Can you come down like this way? Do you see that as an open hole? You look like a young and able, ready to go for 72 hours. Can you see where I am? All right, let's try this. Yes, down here. I'm surprised you look and sound so fit and awake. Color me impressed. Thank you, Knock. I appreciate that. If I had a piece of dirt in my hand, do we think it would help? Hello? Down here, little buddy. Oh, throw dirt on the floor. Good idea. Yes. Good job, Viking. Beautiful. There he is. Look. He's hanging out now. Come on this way, big guy. Got a lot of dirt down here, buddy. Come down here. Look at all this dirt. Are you going to be able to get down in here? Come on. Did he just shoot down this tube? Here, look. Here's a piece of candy. Look back here. All right. You're going to love it down here, buddy. It's going to be the best tomb you've ever been in. Or storage unit you've ever been in.
Victory screech!
That was one of the best things I've ever added to my channel, Viking. There's never a time that plays that I don't enjoy it. I did that one silently because my son is sleeping next to me. I'll try to be more quiet too. Keep it down. Why is there a parrot there? Why do you suppose Fam Unity followed me? I didn't hit him. Just came down. Look at how... Look at that. That is the most stick drift of all time. Crazy. All right. All right. I need to come up with a better plan for lighting down here. I guess I'm going to have to put the lighting on the wall. And then we're just going to have to see what happens, because I can't keep placing it on the floor over and over. I suppose I need to place it as low as I possibly can. And then we're going to have to train this little dude. You can AFK now for longer with him helping me? Is that what you mean? Oh, look at this. My house is built on a little cave here. I guess I didn't realize, I didn't even think about the fact that I could run into something. I guess it doesn't matter, really, does it? Because mobs don't spawn here. Not until I get down way further. But since I'm on the Mushroom Island, I guess it doesn't have to be super bright. Oh, I see what you mean with the stick drift. I'll just keep moving. Alright. Me and Fam Unity. Me and the Fam Unity. I think the one thing that is the most, like, if I was to say I was tired, I don't particularly feel like I'm, like, ready to fall asleep tired. But I think the thing that feels tired to me is my eyes. That's what I've noticed sitting here, is that my eyes feel tired. You know what I mean? Almost like a screen fatigue. Because I don't feel like I want to go to sleep, but like my eyes feel tired. Like my eyes feel like they're like hurty. Like I need like some Visine or something. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. I'm always surprised how little you get up during your streams, even this long. Yeah, I feel like I've gotten up a lot today, but I guess technically I haven't really. I felt like I was getting up a lot earlier, but not so much now. That reminds me to 7:10 before bed. Good call, Viking. I do think part of it, though, Knock, when you say I don't get up very much, definitely the recliner makes a difference. You know what I mean? Like sitting in a recliner the whole time, like a big-ass, giant, comfy recliner, makes a difference. I'm not sitting in a chair, an office chair, a desk chair, a gaming chair. I'm not sitting forward. I don't have any pressure on my back at all. Like I'm sitting in a giant bed. But still. Hardly ever be. No. There we go. I guess I don't drink a lot of fluids while I'm streaming. Swear, I do not. I do not. I mean, I guess if I think about it today, what have I had to drink today? I could probably count all the drinks that I've had today. This morning I had 3 coffees and a glass of milk. I had 1 random water. For lunch, I drank a Pepsi, which I don't normally drink a Pepsi. And then I had a random water. And then at dinner, I had 2 glasses of milk. And then I still have my random water that's sitting there from dinner that I did not drink. And now I have a cup of coffee. I was not following along at home, so I actually have no idea what I just said or how many drinks that was. No clue, actually. Let's put this down here. This one is full of dirt. 22, 21, 9. Oh, that's because it's path blocks. And those are grass blocks. Okay, I got you. We're gonna need more. I mean, I am up for 2 hours, and I nearly had more fluid down the hole than that. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I just now got it. That was awesome. I just now got it. That was hilarious. Holy crap. Remember, you may have only slept for 4 hours, but you still got that on me. Jeez. Alright. That was fun. He said, holy crap. 4 hours is per usual. Hey, can I give you... Can we... Oh, do I need to take it from your hand first? Okay. All right. Can I have that? Now, don't leave. Don't leave. Take this. Yes. Thank you. Put this right here. And I'm just going to need new shulkers. I might as well. I'm going to need at least, what, 500 shulkers at this point. Do I have empty ones anywhere? Leaf litter. I don't think I have any empty ones. We're going to have to make some more shulkers. It's in one of these two, I believe. Charles Chickens. I swear. I should not be laughing at Charles Chickens. I mean, I should be, but I don't know why that one gets me every time I see it. Man, I'm getting down to the end of my shulkers. Beautiful. Freebird, America. Can you just, how about you just sit, fam unity? I don't need you following me around all the time. You know what I'm saying? All right. How about we go up here? If I go up here and jump off of these 2 blocks and then run away. Okay. Will you stay? I think we did it. I think he's going to leave us alone for a little bit. Awesome. We got away. I feel like I just abandoned one of my children. I mean, I love the fam unity, and I want them with me. But the feathers constantly flapping in my ear, you know what I mean? That was a bit much for me. So the sides of this place will definitely end up being wider, but it will never be any deeper than what this is. This is the absolute deepest it can be. But it can be wider. Sometimes I race my son up the stairs so I can get to the bedroom first and have him. But you don't have to, he's still small enough you can carry him to bed, Viking. Like, if he's already asleep, don't you just carry him up? Put him to bed? Like, if he's already asleep? I gotcha. I figured you guys slept in the same bed. I figured that much. But I didn't know if he was, like, too big for you to carry. I mean, after all, you're a Viking. And he's so long he'd hit his head on the door frame. I got you. This spot right here is kind of wild. I might actually be able to, if we go through this process and what's up, Jax? Good morning, Jax. Welcome, dude. Good morning. If we go through this process and, like, mobs don't spawn in here, because I'm not going to put torches in the middle, they'll just be torches around the edge, you know what I'm saying? And no mobs spawn, because they shouldn't, I don't think, because we're on the Mushroom Island. I could have some kind of unique, like, lighting going on. Like, if I don't have to worry about, like, putting down carpet or, like, mob proofing. Mob proofing. You know what I mean? I could have some crazy looking lighting if mobs don't spawn. Morning, Jax. Dude, my nose is, like, running. So you guys remember earlier when I told you I was sweating when Knock and Mai were going through and gifting all the subs, and it made me all sweaty? I turned my fan on, and so I have the fan blowing on me, and now it's like I feel like my nose is running, but I don't want to turn it off. Hey. Good morning, Moa. Toops5631. Hello. Welcome. First time chatter. Hey. Good morning. Mai laughed at that. Yeah. You guys made me sweat earlier. I had to change my shirt, and I turned that fan on, and ever since I've turned that fan on, I think it's made my eyes more dry, and it makes my nose run, but I don't want to turn the fan off. But I don't normally have a fan blowing on me. Moa, guess what I built? Moa will never guess. You have a lovely voice. Thank you, Toops. I appreciate it. Yes, today is Moa's interview day. Let's go, Moa. Moa, you're going to absolutely kill it today, dude. Absolutely kill it. What time is it for Moa? It's 8:30 a.m. Let's go, Moa. Good job, gamer girl. Yogurt Manager remembers that there's meetings today. Toops, that's very kind of you. Thank you for saying that. Should I go show Moa real quick? It's 1:29 a.m. for me. It's 2:29 a.m. for me, Toops. I'm 1 hour ahead of you. Viking, don't be like that. You don't have to sugarcoat it for Moa. He's not gonna think less of you, Viking. Okay? I mean, you already called it what it is. Moa, it's a gambling hall. All right? It's a gambling hall. It's a casino. She's saying prediction hall because, I don't know, maybe she feels like she needs to, uphold some sort of standard now that you're here, Moa. She doesn't want to let you down. It's a casino. It could be a disco hall, too. Jax, thanks for the kind words, dude. What did you say? What did you say up here, Jax? Path, you're wild, man. I didn't expect you to really be live. Absolute legend. Now, come on, Jax. I made a commitment to the stream and to the fam unity. I'm not the kind of person that doesn't uphold his commitments. You know what I'm saying? Did we get it all, little man? Oh, there's some stuff over here. Is this for me? Thank you. Good job, bro. Been here lurking the whole time. Dude, you were first. I remember when you got first and the little goat came into the stream. Stick drift. Jeez. That was... How long have I been streaming? 16 and a half hours. I mean, when you say it like that, it feels like a lot. I never heard from Moa. Did we hear from Moa? Did he want to go?
Very nice.
There's Moa. Moa, did you want to see the casino? It also doubles as a disco hall, which I don't know what a disco hall is, but we have one. Jax, were you here? All right. Will this guy just stay down here? You just stay down here and look around. Or maybe I need to get a fence post. No, the parrot's going to try and get on my shoulder. Don't do it, fam unity. Dang it. Crap. Gonna go get ready, enjoy, have a great day. Moa, good luck at your interview. Seriously. Moa, good luck today, buddy. Alright, if Moa's leaving, then I don't know if I'll be here, but I'll watch the VOD or clip if you go. It's okay, Moa. I've been there several times. We'll check it out later. It's still a work in progress. You got important things you need to take care of, dude. Have a great day, Moa. Have a great day, man. Moa's got important stuff he needs to go get done, guys. We can't be messing around with gambling halls. Moa's got important stuff. All right, you ready? Dude, we're going to jump and leave fam unity behind. All right? Not really, just in general. Jax hasn't seen it? Agreed. We got to leave fam unity behind, though. You ready? Oh, crap, I need to sleep. All right, let's sleep first. Me and Meryl Cheap. We'll sleep. Oh, he was already off of me. And you're saying this dude can't go up a ladder? So if I go up here, I should be safe? Aha! Excellent. Unless he teleports through a wall. Jax, you ready to see the new casino / disco hall. This is what you should expect. This is what you should expect. Look at this beauty. So we got all the dudes out here. No, I didn't build any of this. Viking started working on this tonight. She did all this tonight. She built a disco hall for all the parrots to dance on. Badass, right? Oh. So we got the disco floor for all of the peoples. Now I have regrets that I burned all my diamonds. Jax. Gambling. She's already got the prediction over here for the blue or red. There will be other games along the walls. She made a nice little area full of obsidian so I can go through and break the ores without digging through the hole or digging through the ground. Gast and Captain are both, there's going to be some sort of light show up here. Spinning lights, bouncing lights, pinging lights, lights in the ceiling. You know, casino style. It's so good. I love that. I would have never thought to put a disco in the casino. I love it. Very nice, right?
What's this? Oh shit, this is fucking cool.
It is fucking cool.
Holy shit. Shoot.
Oh, and also, Jax, my youngest son joined the stream. Apparently, he'd been here before because he was subbed to me for a month, even though his first chat was tonight. I gifted him a sub to the channel, and that was his first chat. Anyway, he did the first gamble here in the new casino. He did one prediction with us. It was the first one here in the new casino, and he won, and then he dipped. Smart kid. Played one round. Christened the new casino. Played one round. Dipped. Smart. I'm so proud. So proud. He got a sub. I gifted him a sub, and his little badge was the campfire, which is the 2-month sub. And I was like, how do you have... I didn't even know he had a Twitch account. I never see him watching Twitch. I only ever see him watching YouTube. Apparently, bro had been sitting in my stream from time to time, and he'd gotten gifted a sub at one point in time, and I didn't know that that was him. So, anyway, he's got the 2-month badge now. Kind of wild. So, Jax, if you come up with an idea for a roof for this building, Viking is desperately hoping that someone will come up with a roof.
It's very nice.
I need to try. I need to try the chorus fruit. Like Mai keeps saying. Yeah, the roof is making me mad. That's like my 5th try. Well, don't be mad. So one of the things that I think you could do, I think just that middle area. So I think that this part is fine, right? It can be flat here, but then it could be like like a train station. Do you know what I mean? Like the old school train stations where they had glass as the archway over the middle. Like it would literally be like flat on the sides or even just like a teeny tiny slope on the sides. But then you could have like glass come through the archway. Well, sure you can. You could make it crazy colors. So part of the thing is this archway right here, right? You have to have one back here. You have to have something for it to connect to. Do you know what I'm saying? It has to, this right here has to be repeated back here. It has to come across the back. It has to have, you have to have something just like you would, like if you were building your trim outline. But I need a good shape. You don't like your shape? You hate how this looks? All right. It looks wrong somehow. I don't see it looking wrong either. But Jax, I'm married, so I understand if a lady tells you in the beginning that she doesn't like it and it looks weird or wrong, it's best just to be like, yeah, you're pretty much right. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. You just have to go with it and then try and, you know. Yeah, there's no point. If she's already made up her mind that she doesn't like it, our words aren't going to make it any better, Jax. It might be that I've been looking at it too much. I mean, I think it has, like, maybe the thing you don't, I don't know, maybe the thing you don't like about this is you want it to be more like this one. Do you know what I'm saying? No, that's not what I'm saying, Jax. No, you're misunderstanding. Those are the, no. That's not helpful. That's not how it works. No, no, no. But, all right. Listen, Jax, this is how it works, okay? You have to say something along the lines of, I think it's a really good start. I like the way that it looks. I see what you mean. It's not quite the shape that you pictured, and you'd like for it to have just a little bit something different. Like it currently is not taking the shape that you want it to. And then we need to work from there. You know what I'm saying? But just hear me out, though, in all seriousness. I like that one of the things that you did here that's actually really good is you made 2 arches, right? You made the lower arch. Who's down here walking around? Oh, it's Bob. You made 2 arches. You made 2 arches right here. Okay? And the thing that you did that's good is this one looks taller. I mean, it's not taller in height, in actual height, but it's got a more steep angle to it. You know what I mean? Whereas this one has a more broad angle across on it. So when you look at it from the front, it's actually, the symmetry on it is going to look better, actually. I don't know if that makes any sense. You can't see it because of this mushroom. Do you see what I'm saying? It actually looks, it looks good the way that you've done it. This looks taller and sharper, whereas this looks more broad. I'm going to have to disagree with you, Viking. I think you've done a good job. I think you could change the shape of it a little bit, but I think the way that you made it kind of step out more gradually looks good, to be honest with you. Do you know what I mean? I get it. It may not be the exact shape that you're looking for, which none of us can see it. Do I have my bed? I don't have my bed on me because it's nighttime. We just have to look. I just have been placing blocks and seeing what I like and what I don't like. Well, it's also late. You might need to just look at it with fresh eyes in the morning. You know what I'm saying? I think the part that you don't like is probably right through here. This spot right here is super flat, and this part right here looks a little bulgy. And maybe part of it is the reason why this looks so fat and then it gets real skinny up in here is maybe on, yeah, I see from the bottom arch it needs to be taller. You don't necessarily want it to match this one. I think the symmetry of this one being taller and this one being broader is actually a good thing. I think the thing is this little section right here is really fat. And then this top part is really skinny. So it looks disproportional. You can either trim some of the fat off of this. Do you see what I'm saying? Like this little curve right here is so thick, and then this is just the one line that's kind of skinny. But I like the curve of the arch, so I would say rather than trying to eliminate like this fatness right here, this kind of thickness, I would make the top part thick. And I think it would match it, and it would look better. Like, almost like you should have extended this thought one more. You see how you got this steep arch right here, and then you left one, and then you put one? You should leave one, and then put one, and go across. Because I think the thing you don't like about it is this part looks fat. This upper area, it just cuts off, and then it's like real skinny at the top. And it doesn't look proportional with the rest of what you've made. And like even these columns right here look disproportional. Like this section looks too fat to be coming off of this. And one of the ways that you could make this thing a little bit thicker is you could go through and on the inside, you could add like trap doors. If you put trap doors all the way along this, it's going to make this beam look fatter. And so rather than it being this skinny post holding up kind of this fatter area, you would have just a little bit more thickness to it. And it would give it more of an ornate look. I don't necessarily think it needs to go on the outside, but I do feel like it should go on the inside. Because I think it would fatten it up a little bit and make it look like it's holding that support better. Do you like the copper outline on the flat roof, or should I bring the nether brick out? Is it okay if I do this real quick? Is this what you made all this stuff out of? Yes. I just want to look. Because I feel like this section right here, like this little thing that you did, should be repeated potentially one more time. So you would have that one, and then it would go like right there. I don't know if this is going to look good or not. I'm just thinking out loud here. I think this will make it look a little bit fatter. Kind of match. Maybe it's too thick. Maybe, well, no, it's actually not bad. I think it makes it look a little bit better. What can we do? But we need to do something for these spots right here are so flat. You could go... Stop trying to force me off, okay? I don't remember where I wanted to put it. This may be too much. It definitely looks more proportional. In my opinion. A little bit less uneven. I don't know.
Yeah, this is big brain time.
Does the left or the right look better? The right looks better. For sure. It continues the same trim theme, right? Like your trim theme should stay the same. I think it looks better for sure. I'm not feeling that. That's such a super stark contrast. And it's just that one little thin layer. It doesn't, in my eyes, I don't feel like it carries the same continuity. This looks better. This looks really clean. You know what I'm saying? This situation over here looks really clean. The color palette off of it looks good. It looks good. The roof itself, I like. I like the nether brick on the roof. I just don't think it should be part of the trim. This should be its own thing, in my opinion. They are very flat. I agree. But that trim just looks better. That one to me is just, yeah, I don't think you can have this. This doesn't, I don't know. It just doesn't feel right to me. Definitely no windows. Why are you, where are we going? Jeez, what are we doing? And then for your windows, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Gosh. I feel like your window, well, yeah, no windows, not windows, I mean, but your glass roof that would match this. So again, I think whatever you put on this side, which the only thing I think maybe you could do to, if you wanted to change this, once I have the front shape, I'll put on the back too. I mean, I think the only thing you could do to change this is if you just made it taller. But I don't think you want to. I think it looks good as this kind of domed shape, to be honest with you. I like this being steep and this being domed. It's a good contrast in architecture. It makes more sense. Doors would be steeper. The roof would be more sloped. It's just with the glass. If these were all 2 blocks across like this and this, it would be perfect. But in spots, it's 3 blocks across, right here. And then here. And then there it's 4. So like, you know, normally you would just walk up and take the glass and come straight off of this edge and just pull it straight back. And then you would move up and you would set it off the next edge and pull it straight back. I don't know what's going to look best. I don't know that you necessarily want to have glass. It might look better to have glass sticking out from behind the stairs as opposed to just being on this block right here. I don't know. Thanks for letting me play around with it, though. I don't know if any of that helped, but that's my thought. Just off the full blocks and the shape and the stairs will be a trim. Absolutely. I like it. Yeah. I don't know if that helped or not, but I totally see the train station roof. That kind of domed arch glass way. I think the copper looks great. I totally think you should keep the copper as the trim, as well as I think the black nether brick, the flat part looks good too. I think you did a good job with that. Funky colors, 100%. I'm here for it. Is Fam Unity sitting again? Let's go. He settled down. I love it. All right. Any mobs down here? Nobody down here? See, this is plenty long. The room doesn't need to be longer than this by any means. This is going to be great. But it is not wide enough. Not even close. I don't know how wide we're going to go. But this is not it. You know what I mean? This is not it. This is going to be my storage room, Jax. I'm just digging out the area underneath my house that's going to ultimately end up being my storage room. I'm getting rid of these stairs, and I'm going to make a big open, like, shaft area that I'll be able to walk up and jump off and go from one level to the next all the way down. I just needed to do something different. He explained his idea and I understood it. 60%. Let's go. The percentage keeps going up. No, not sick of the nether. I just wanted to do something else for a little bit. I mean, I've been streaming for 17 hours. I'd been in the nether a lot today. Yeah, I do too. I've done a lot of thinking about it and kind of mathing, if you will, to try and get it. I was trying to stick it out for the whole stream, but my eyes won't stop watering. It is time. Viking, thank you so much. When you started the day, your watch time was 4 days and 23 hours. I remember I said you were 1 hour away from being a 5-day work week with me. I think now you're at 5 days and 12 hours. So you've been here for, it says 13 hours. I think you've been here for more than 13 hours. Thank you, Viking. I think you did your watch time after you'd already been here for a little while. Thank you so much for the awesome day. Thank you. I appreciate you being here all day with me, Viking. Thank you so much. Get some sleep. Have a great Sunday. I'll see you next time. I'll be back. Have a good night, Viking. Since I know that this room is not as wide as I want it to be, I'm just sitting here thinking right now if it makes more sense for me to start digging out right now rather than digging all the way down and then coming back up to the top and trying to like get in here and shave back a little bit more. I don't know if that makes sense to try to do that, like, or if like I should just start doing it right now so that the room is technically the proportion. That makes the most sense in my mind, that the room would technically be proportioned the way that I want it to be. Like I should do the digging now for that part. And I think if I'm not wrong, we can do the math and figure this out. So we are at -8 right here. Right? Right. If we go down to here, we are at -29. Right? Right. So if we go, how many blocks are in between this space? I did this earlier. So if it's -8 and -29, I'm not adding them together. I just want to see how many blocks are in between. It should be 21 blocks. Right? Because you go from 8, take 8 away from 29, right? It should be 21. 1. Let's just count, just for fun. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. It's Talk to me also a minimum calculate. Yes. I mean, it has to be 21, but it doesn't seem like it's 21. Like when I go through and do it, this counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It says 22. Did I count wrong? Has to be 21. Unless you don't count the one that you're standing on. Am I like sleep deprived? Like I'm not thinking clearly? Hold on. Let's do it where we're not going downstairs. It's right here. This counts as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 21 is at negative 28. It's off by 1, isn't it? How am I calculating this wrong? I'm totally calculating it wrong. It does, doesn't it? We just need to mark it. This is down at negative 30. So just walk up here and go put one down at negative 30. It's not that hard, Path. Right there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. It's 22. My math has been wrong this whole time. And it's not that big of a deal. I just want to get it right so that when I don't even know. I mean, it is, right? I mean, it doesn't make any sense, though. Oh, I know why. It's because we're counting this block. So when I say -8, -29, I can't. Because I'm not minusing the 29. I'm counting this block. I'm counting the -8. So I have to count it at the other end. Do you see what I'm saying? At the other end, we're stopping at 29, but we're not actually stopping at 29. We're counting 29. Ugh. Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I'm glad we figured it out, though. At least we were able to come to some sort of competent decision here. We figured it out. We figured it out. Hey, Gracious Shy Guy. How are you? Gracious Shy Guy, I think you came over in the raid with Gaming Granny. Because I see you in her stream all the time. That's how you ended up here. I always see you in her stream. I hope you're having a good morning. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Very kind of you. Hope you're having a good one. I am. I'm having a great one. I'm doing math at 3 a.m. And I was failing at math for quite some time, but now we're winning at math. And I'm excited that we're winning. It's happening for us. Right there is where I want it. Let's go. So, all right. So now we can count backwards from that. Okay. Hear me out, Jax. Here's what we're working on. All right, here's the plan. You ready? This is the back wall. This will be the back wall of the storage unit. Okay? The reason why this is the back wall is because if I stand right here, I lose the beacon effect. Okay? So the beacon effect doesn't work here. But the beacon effect does work on this one. All right, see, it went back up. It'll work, it'll regenerate. So this is the end line of the beacon effect, okay? So this will be a wall. This is where the barrels will be for the storage, right? And this will be where a decorative trim piece will be. Like a trim piece like an archway or something, right? And then inset one behind it is where all the barrels will be. And then behind the barrels is where this wall will be. Okay. So if we're standing on this one and the barrels are on this one, we'll never be able to walk out of range from the beacon. That's how we determined where we want to be here. All right. So now we want a walkway that is 5 wide from where the trim piece goes. So we'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is the edge of the walkway. Well, going around the whole walkway, there's going to be a fence. So this is the fence. On the other side of the fence is just going to be a big giant hole. All right. What do you mean by a trim piece? Decorative piece. Like something to make it look better. So like if you come up here and you look in my storage room, hopefully this dude doesn't try and get on my shoulder. We'll just go down here. Oh wait, is that him? Yep, that's him. Never mind, that's the one I'm trying to avoid. We gotta stay away from him. Is he gonna come and get me? Okay. Okay, so like, let's just use this for an example, all right? So here's the back wall that we're talking about, right? This is... Oh, he's coming for me. We gotta go. We can't let him get me. He'll sit on my shoulder forever. You stay down there, buddy. So this is the back wall. This is the barrels, right? And up here, on this one, there's no trim piece. So like this column right here, right? Instead of it being set even with the barrels, it would be out one. So this is where the column would be. It would be like a way to, and when I mean like a pod or like an area to hold everything, it's like they'll be like this. You know, maybe it'll be 5 wide, maybe it'll be 7 wide. I don't know. However wide it's going to end up being. But rather than the column being right here, the column will be pulled out one. And it can have like stairs and slabs and like, did he get on my shoulder? Is he coming for me? Dang it. Did I get another one? Crap. All right, that's okay. Dang it. You know what I mean? It's like a trim piece. It's like an accent piece so that when you walk up to the barrels, it's not a flat wall. I don't want it to be flat like this all the way through. I want it to have like cool little section dividers. So it'll have like a column in front of it and then like an archway across the top with upside down stairs or trapdoors or slabs or whatever. And then all of the stuff will be inside of it. We got to run away from him. Or let's just go all the way down so we can go back to thinking about it. Okay. So, back wall, barrel the trim piece that goes around it. All right, you'll have like your little module pod thing or whatever. It's going to be a big giant square, okay? And it's going to be open all the way to the top. So like the shaft, like the thing where you dug all the way down to bedrock. All right. So basically that. Picture that. You know what I'm saying? Where you just dug a big square all the way down. Just a big empty hole. So it'll look just like that. We'll dig it out. And then you'll go in and you'll have the back wall, this, and this. You'll have a 5-block walkway that'll be like carpeting or whatever. You'll have a fence right here, okay? This is the bottom, all right? So it's never going to go any lower than this. This is the bottom. This will dictate what the rest of it looks like going up. This is the bottom. So you're going to have storage all along this wall. You'll have storage all along that wall. You'll have storage along the back wall once we dig it out, which is all the way back there, and along that wall. So it's just going to be a big square with a walkway all the way around it. In the middle, it's just going to be completely open. It's going to be a hole all the way from the top to the bottom. All right. So however tall it is, 5 tall, 6 tall, whatever we end up making it, this is the bottom level. So we'd go up 6 or whatever. So now this would be the next level. So you would make another one of those square rings around this whole section right here with storage. Okay? Then you'd go up however many more, and this would be the third one. You go up however many more, and this would be the fourth one. And you go up, and it'd be the fifth one. All right, so let's just say for, you know, what we've been saying, that there'll be 5 levels. It's going to be open all the way through down the middle. All right. In between the levels, so like on the very first level, like up here on the top, there's going to be one singular catwalk that goes from one side to the other side. Okay? And everything's going to be open in a big hole all the way down on either side of it, right? Well, then when you go down to the second level, if the catwalk goes this way on the first one, on the second level, the catwalk's going to go this way. It's going to basically make a cross, like the white marker on the screen that you would aim with. So the second level will go this way. And then you go down to the third level, and you'll go back to the original. And then you'll go down to the fourth level, and it'll go this way. So on these catwalks, in the middle of the catwalk, as it goes across, there'll be some copper chests. And the golems will go out to their copper chests, right? And we're going to use barrels everywhere, except for at the end of the catwalks, there's going to be chests. And it's going to be like a workstation. So rather this module will all be barrels and storage, whatever's at the end of the catwalk is going to be like a workstation. And it'll have a chest there. So these little catwalks, they're going to run through the middle. We'll have little golems walking out to the center of the catwalk to look in their chest, and then go back and try and put something in this chest. And then they'll come back, and they'll just keep going back and forth. So if you're standing on this level, it'll be straight. You'll look down the hole. On the level below it, it'll be moving in the opposite direction. So there'll be golems walking back and forth. I don't know if any of that makes sense, but that's what we're doing. So having said that, the whole reason why we brought this up, sounds like you have a good vision about it. Jack's probably left, went to the bathroom, made some breakfast, looked at his phone, came back and was like, I don't know what the hell Pat's talking about, but he's still talking about it. So I'm just going to wait for him to be done. And then when he's done, I'll come back in and be like, Hell yeah, Pat. That sounds awesome. Sounds like you've been streaming for 19 hours and we have no idea. I don't know if it made sense or not, but I can see it in my mind. Thank you, Knock. So, in order for it to be symmetrical, all right? 19 more hours. Let's go. Stamina of a young bull. A young bull. I feel great. Oh my gosh. My throat is starting to hurt though. That is the coldest coffee of all time. I needed to make sure that this point to this point was accurate. I needed to make sure that it was an odd number. It has to be an odd number. You know what I'm saying? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Had to be an odd number. Right? This is the fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walkway. Trim piece. Barrel. Back wall. That side totally works. Fence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Walkway. Trim piece. Barrel. Back wall. I'm super glad we just did that because that makes it way easier for me to see. Yes. That was actually awesome. Because now I can go through and fill this in. That's got to be the worst way of all time to do that. There has to be an infinitely faster way, like this. I don't have any more blocks, though. Alright, you wait right here. I'm going to go try and dodge the parrots. Nobody touch me. We're all fine. No, just give me the stone. Okay, everybody stay right where you're at. Okay. Yeah, this is infinitely faster. I don't know why I was trying to look up at it and do it. That was foolish. Dude, the parrots. The parrots. I made the mistake of killing one of the parrots in front of Viking. I shouldn't have done that. She took it fine, but I felt really bad. I know it's hard to get those things. They're super annoying. Trust me. I know how annoying they are. How is dropping things with the it's amazing. I'm telling you. When I can remember, it's absolutely amazing. Oh my gosh, if I just filled this in and I wasn't supposed to, I'll be so disappointed. But I think I did it right. Let's look. Fence, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trim piece. Box. I wasn't supposed to fill it in. That's okay. This is the back wall. It's not going to technically be stone. It's going to be whatever I decide to decorate it with. That's fine. This takes 2 seconds. It took me longer to place it. I think we all knew that was coming. All right. Beautiful. And do I have some sort of stair that I broke? No. Okay. So, we will count one more time for the 800th time, and then we'll be good to go. Stair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trim, box, back wall. Fence, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Trim, back wall. Okay, so however long it is from right here to there is how wide it needs to be. What are we on? Negative 38. Zero. So it's 38. Which 38 can be an even number. That's fine because that doesn't change the fact that what I really care about is from here to there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 39 because I keep doing the same damn thing. I did the same thing when I was counting down there. All right, so it has to be 39 wide. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is currently 23 wide. We need to go 8 more in each direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that right? Please, little man, can you just not be like right here? You know what I'm saying? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's one too many. It's so hard. Math is normally not this hard for me, but right now it is, and that's okay. And this little blue dude is like in my face, and that's fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. It's perfect. I got it right the first time. And if it's wrong, it's not that big of a deal. You can just add another layer back. I can't see anything with you in my face, little blue man. You're amazing, and I appreciate all of your help, but I can't see shit. You literally fly right up into my face. Okay, we did it. This is the size of the room we need to dig out. I love it. I'm so happy that we did that, and now we understand math and how life is going to happen. Let's go. Gosh, that was a struggle, but we got it done. Of course. No. No, can you stay down in here, please? No, 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 no. Come on, little dude. I can't believe he jumped out in the brief second that I was up there. Listen, I'm over here. Come on, here, look. I'll throw some stone on the ground. Oh, wait, I placed it. Yes. We tricked him good right there, didn't we? Tricked him good. All right, now we just have to sneak past the parrots again. That friend you got does not like alone time. No. Now if we can just sneak past the parrots and get back down in there. Yes. What's up, little man? All right, let's go. Goals are being accomplished. Just please don't terraform things you don't need to terraform. That's maybe one of the most satisfying sounds in Minecraft, is digging in stone with a beacon. I mean, seriously, that sound might be one of the most satisfying sounds in the whole game. The picking up of items is pretty good too. Yeah, I agree. That is a good sound. I would agree. It's just got such a satisfying, I don't know. Everything about it is satisfying. They did an excellent job with that. Pop, 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 pop. Less than 30 minutes. I want to give out a full disclaimer. Please do not gift any subs. I know the timer is up there and it's a subathon. There will be no more going further after the 30 minutes. I just have to get that out there. I don't know if someone was like, I just want to be realistic about our expectations. The subathon is currently capped under the 30-minute mark. I don't think I could go any further. Unpin the message? Yes, I would agree. I would agree. I just don't think realistically. Oh, this is the water that I thought I would not get to. That's okay. We can fix that. Oh. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not that I don't appreciate everything that happened tonight. You know what I mean? I 100% appreciate all of the support and everybody being here and doing all of the gifted subs are amazing. Everything that happened tonight was well beyond what I thought. Like, I did not actually think anything was going to happen. I thought it was just going to be messing around. I was just doing it for fun, just to mess around. And so the fact that people wanted to donate and wanted to gift subs and wanted me to stream longer made me feel really good. It's a good feeling to know that people want to hang out and watch you stream, talk to you, talk to the other people in the chat. It's not just about me, it's about all the other people that are here. You know what I'm saying? And that's a good feeling. It made me really happy. And I'm super happy that I decided to do it. And I cannot believe that it actually went the way that it did. I'm still shocked. It was such a good night. I know we still have 25 minutes left, but yeah, it was such a good night. Like I said, it's not really about me. It's about everybody that's here hanging out. It's about Viking, Jax, Knock, Mai, Rad, Gamer Girl, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody that was here. You guys weren't gifting and donating just to me. You were gifting and donating to everybody that was here so that we could all hang out together longer and talk. Hang out on a Saturday night, play video games. watch Minecraft, have, you know, fun conversations. That was the part that was the best part. Hey, what's up, Puggy? How are you? Thank you so much for the raid, Puggy. Let's go. We will get a little Minecraft hype for that. Puggy, I hope you had a great stream this evening. Thank you so much. This raid is pugtastic. That is awesome. Puggy33MC, thank you so much for bringing your people over here. Thank you so much for bringing everyone in. Welcome in, Raiders. We'll get a few dances for you. Stream was good. Was working on a goat horn farm. That's awesome. Heck yeah, man. Dude, one of the people that plays in this realm constantly flies around with a goat horn. It's like his symbol. You know what I mean? It's like, you know, when he's the one coming up to hang out with you or to do something, because he always plays the same alert. He always does the same horn. So it's super cool. I love it because you know who he is. You know who's rolling up on you. Same. Yeah, I think it's great. It makes me want to do it. Like, I want to go through. Yeah, Rad does it. Our friend Rad does it. Man, thank you, Puggy. I really appreciate it. I'm sure Jax can get you a shout out here. We'll get some follows. I want to give you a follow. There we go. I followed. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. So, Puggy, if you have to raid and run, totally get it, man. 100% understand. I know you're probably tired, hungry, got to go to the bathroom, whatever. Before you go, I want to tell you something. Puggy, I have 2 pugs. You found the right person. You found the right one. I have 2 pugs. I only have 2 dogs, both of them pugs. That's the truth. Yep. Absolute 100% truth. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, Puggy. I have 2 pugs. I have a girl. She is 4 years old. Her name is Biscuit. And we have a boy, and he is 1 year old, and his name is Gordo. And they're awesome. Piggy noises and snoring for days. All the piggy noises, all the snorting, all the snoring while they're sleeping for days. That funny little sit where they sit on their butt and they kick their legs out to the side, their back legs, and then their front legs are over here to the other side, just sitting on the couch watching you walk around and do stuff. Love it. Absolutely love it. I used to have a pug emote. I ended up replacing it with something else, but I did have a pug emote for a while. Yes. Well, thank you, Puggy. I appreciate it, man. You're catching me. Puggy is just a family nickname for me. Oh, okay. I got you. I'm sorry. I thought for some reason in my mind, dude, you have to. I've been streaming for almost 18 hours. I'm sorry. I've got streamer brain. I'm tired. In my mind, I was so excited. I was like, yes. He's got pugs. I love it. It's a family nickname. I'm so down. Man, now I'm like, dang. I just told him how much I love pugs, and he's probably like, all right, bro. That's all good. Anyway, I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much for bringing everybody in.
No cheese. I want a hot dog. I want a milkshake. I want potato
You'll
chips.
get nothing and like it.
You'll get nothing and like it. Thank you, Jax. Pugs are cute. They are cute. They're good dogs. Anyway, yeah, I appreciate it. Man, if you got to run, go take care of yourself. Get your stuff together. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm just playing in our SMP. So this is our realm. I play Bedrock on the PlayStation. So we've got a realm that we've had going for a little while here. We're at 6,527 days. And I am just now finally starting to dig out an area to have a storage room under my house, because I have not had a storage room up to this point, and I need one. I have been working on so many other projects, community projects mostly, and I have neglected my own house, my own stuff. So here I am, finally. I don't know that a storage room is glamorous, but I really need the space. I'm tired of bringing stuff home and just hiding it in shulkers the whole time. You know what I mean? It's like I just have shulkers full of stuff everywhere. And rather than coming up with a solution, I just make more shulkers. And so I just keep ending up with more and more stuff, and none of it is organized. Just more and more shulkers. My plan is apparently just make more. Just go through and make more shulkers. This storage room, though, man, this is going to change everything. It is not going to be redstone. I will not be doing anything fancy in terms of like an auto sorter, but it's going to make such a big difference. It really will, honestly. It'd be so nice just to be able to run down and have a big wall of storage, and so I don't have to like try and figure out how to reposition stuff, move stuff around. It's like I'll just be able to come through and dump everything. It's going to be so nice. Yeah. In the White Mansion, I also did not do that. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. It's easy, but not necessary. I mean, in the end, if the storage works, that's all you really need. You know? That's all you really need. I just need it to work. And storage does not take much to work. All it has to do is be able to hold stuff. That's all I need. If I can run into a big giant room and be able to look instantly and be like, okay, all my stone goes here, and I go down there and I have like 10 empty barrels where I can put dirt and stone, and I don't have to stand around for 5 minutes trying to figure out how to sort it all out or to make new shulkers for it. It's going to be great. I'm excited. Even not being an auto sorting system will be faster. It's just be easier. Hey, what's up, Dominic? How are you? How are you doing, Dominic? Hope you're having a good day, good evening, good morning. I'm not sure where you're at in the world. Could be both. I don't know. I'm doing pretty good. I'm hanging in there. I'm hanging in there, man. just digging out a little spot under my house. It's not an open realm right now, although I am thinking about opening it back up for more people to be able to join. But the way that you join the world is just by hanging out and getting to know us, you know what I mean? It's not one of the realms where you can just come in and just walk in and join, you know what I'm saying? If that makes sense. Yeah, we had a subathon going, and so that's the end of the timer, and we're down to 14 minutes left. That's wild. Yeah, we were just streaming. We had this subathon going, and so, man, we're getting to the end. We're gonna make it to 18 hours. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Oh, love it. Love it. How can I join? It just takes time. It's just one of those realms where we want to get to know the people who are going to be playing. So if you would like to potentially play in the realm one day, you just hang out in the stream and get to know people, get to know me, get to know everybody. And then you would redeem channel points for it. But I don't have the redemption up anymore, so... No, don't leave. Oh my God. I thought he was about to go. Don't do it. So you need to be here a lot of hours, and whenever Path and the fam unity. No, I am not go. Yeah, you can hang out. You're welcome to hang out as long as you want to. I appreciate it. This little dude dancing around in front of me, singing, throwing all this stuff at me is wild. So what are we doing for the after party? Oh my gosh, Knock. I guess we're going to raid you. Are you playing Kenshi? How long have I been streaming? 12 minutes? Oh my God. No. I have been streaming for 17 hours and 53 minutes. Thank you, Dominic. See, you're already fitting in. You're doing great, bro. I'm going to need a shop trip first, and the shops will be open when I end. Man. Did we get that there? Did we get everything? We did. Yay, trolls. Puggy, I wanted to ask you, what version of, did I ask what version you play? Do you play Bedrock? Or do you play Java? I don't think I ever got a chance to ask you. I'm curious. Puggy. I was curious about Puggy, what he plays. You're fine, Dominic. What version do you play, Dominic? Do you play Java or Bedrock? Bedrock all the way. Love it. What are you playing on? You play on Xbox? Do you play on... Dominic plays Bedrock on PS4. Nice. It's awesome, dude. We have people that play in this world that are both as well. So we have players that play on PC. We have players that play on Xbox. We have players that play on a Nintendo Switch. We have PS4 players and PS5 players. Lots of people from all over the world as well. Lots of different countries. It's kind of cool. Always like to hear people playing Bedrock, man. I know class is on PC, but yeah. We have one person that plays on PC with an Xbox controller. You started on the Xbox 360? That's awesome, dude. I'm sorry, Dominic. I think I made it too complicated. Nobody can join. The world is not open to anyone to join right now. It's full. I'm sorry. I think I've made it too complicated. I'm sorry. I think I did a poor job of explaining it. All right. Here we go. Dirt. Dirt McGirt. Not a problem. I appreciate it. All right. Let's get some sleep. Thank you. Let's try and get out of here without the parrots jumping on our shoulders. Let me through, everybody.
Gambling, let's go.
You're crazy, Jax.
Gambling, let's go.
Do you have a Discord? I do. Yeah, absolutely, Dominic. There it is.
Gambling, let's go.
Jax, do you want to see how much I got done in the Nether? You curious? I'll show you. How many rockets do I have? I have 9. I may need to grab a couple rockets real quick, just to make sure. I didn't get a ton done. It was difficult to concentrate at times. Let me grab a few more rockets just in case, because I'm not wearing gold boots. And oh crap. I mean, I might as well grab the gold boots while I'm standing here. I'll show you. It's actually not very impressive. To be honest with you, Jax, I did not get very much done. But it's closer. You know what I'm saying? It's closer. All right. Sorry. One more thing. I can't be going into the Nether and just running around without a fire resistance potion on me. Didn't make any sense. No need. I've got fire resistance potions. As we all know from my stream 2 nights ago, that 100% I can get in the lava and get myself real close to death. Popping totems. Look, I got an allay down here as well to help me pick stuff up. Little buddy. Alright. So, Lane did all of this. Lane got this section done. Lane did this by himself. Where's my bow, for Christ's sakes? Right? I did get the beacons moved. I worked back here. So I got back to the back wall, so you can see the back wall, and then this whole section through here was up at like this height. So that's as far as I could get. It's not quite what I was hoping to get done, but it's something. It's pretty good. We're getting there. Like I said, dude, Lane dug out way more than I did this evening. Lane got a bunch dug out. I mean, I guess when I think about it, like this right here used to have that archway and it led down into here where like all the hoglins would come up and look at you. You know what I mean? And so I guess when you think about it, it was full all the way through here. So it's a decent amount. You know what I mean?
All right, now you're overstimulated. Let's get some beer in you, and then it's right to bed. Woohoo! Beer, bed.
Do you want to see what Captain did? If you want to see something crazy, were you here when we went and looked at what Captain was working on? That could be the last thing I show you if I can remember how to get there. You did see or you want to see? How am I elytra looking? It's kind of far. It's not oh, you did see. Okay, so you got a chance to see all the buttons that he had laid down. Okay. All right. Well, I haven't been back since. If you were here when you saw me flying around where he was at working, I haven't been back. So we both saw it. Okay. I just didn't know if you were still here when we went back and looked at Captain's area or not. I couldn't remember. It's, dude, what he did was insane. Like, for real. Like, all those... You did see it, though. Yeah, both. Okay, so you did see it. Yeah. Crazy. Absolutely crazy. It's going to be amazing to be able to get all the wither skulls. You know what I'm saying? Last minute. Dude, I'm going to bed. I'm so tired. So this is when you break dance, right? This is the moment. Dude, Knock. Thank you for all your support tonight, man. Thank you for all the support tonight, Knock. Thank you. Seriously. Jax, thank you for all of your support tonight as well, man. I really appreciate it. If you're still here, thank you. I appreciate everything, man. It was awesome. I can't thank everybody. It's been too long. Don't mention it for those vibes. We vibe too. Dude, seriously, it was a great night. It was a great day. I started this stream at 10 a.m. and now it's 4 a.m. That's crazy. Nice little 18-hour stream. I appreciate it, man. Seriously. What a great day. What a fun night, man. I really did. I had so much fun. I didn't expect to be streaming until 4 o'clock in the morning. Well, Puggy, thank you for the raid. Gaming Granny came in with a raid as well. Bunch of people gifted me subs, gave bits, gave their time. Most importantly, people gave their time. They came and they hung out with me. They came and they kept me motivated and kept me moving, and I really appreciate it. Means a lot to me, you guys. I had a blast. I feel super fortunate. I really do. Thank you. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to say. We'll go over and we'll say hi to our buddy Sizzle. We've got some people in here. Almost everybody here is lurking. Totally fine. Let's take all the people, all the lurkers, all the everybody over to Sizzle, okay? He's a good guy. He's going to be doing cool stuff. He plays some awesome modded Minecraft. We'll go over and say hi to him. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Have a great morning. Have a great evening. Have a great afternoon. Hope you guys have a great Sunday, and I'll see ya. Peace, everybody. Thank you.